City streets of shadows deep, justice rides in boots that never sleep. With running shoes, Rocinante by her side, she brings hope where darkness used to hide. The people whisper tales of her might. Each step she turns wrong into right. Against the windmills of despair she fights, her heart a beacon burning bright through nights. Oh, Don Quixote, brave and true, with Rocinante racing through. For every tear and silent cry, she lifts them up to touch the sky.
All right. This time for sure. This time for sure. Welcome, Mark. Welcome, Lowland. You couldn't come yesterday? Yesterday we couldn't even play. Shredder, you cut the Wi-Fi cable. You know where you're gonna sleep. Fighting Roland boss with Roland in a Heaven's Stand, truly peak. Bro got an echo like he's an Ultra Instinct. I am dodging everything, trying to make this work. Damn game, the internet. I had to call the internet provider yesterday, and they told me that, oh, we know that there is a problem, but we're gonna fix it at 2 a.m. I got destroyed. Destroyed. Let me just fix one thing here. This is the right one. Oh my goodness, this is too big. This is too big. Rocinante breaking through. Not that one, come on. Cut that one out. And let's go. Alright, Roblox 100 subs special stream when? Tomorrow. I literally just said it on Discord. It will happen this weekend. This weekend. Let's use a... No, I'm gonna do it. Oops, nope, that's not what I meant to do. Let's do the dailies. The fuck do I look like? Checking DMs on Discord. It wasn't a DM. What are you talking about? The DM that I sent you is different. Peak for real? Me and Shredder will definitely join you. Thank you, because I have no idea how to make that work. In which mirror world do I check Discord messages? They are literally in the basement. You just have to go there and check. Wait, am I using the right people? I don't think so. I think I am using the right people now. But you gotta be you. Can I also join him in Roblox, please? Of course. I don't know how many people can fit in there. I don't know how it works. Prepare for trouble and make it double. The Kanto Part 2. We'll see. We'll see if we get to play it. Because the goddamn internet is being like the bitch. You have a limit of 200 friends. Ooh, interesting. what would we even play? I don't know. Some people gave some suggestions in there. So you guys gotta have to tell me because I have no idea what to do in there. I am an absolute dummy. Cart ride into Carmen. Sure. I'm interested in some horror games for real. I am a pussy when it comes to horror games, so... I don't know, would be up to mess around in Illusions. I think Illusions was one of the ones that they suggested. I'm a deep... It means that you're a skin crawler? Damn! I knew you were weird. A skin crawler. I see. War Manager is just a Lego game. Sure, I'll believe you. It's just like Minecraft, right? Minecraft is such a chill game, is it not? Illusions, as in the public or private server board. There's even that thing, like private and public server. Crazy. Give me blacklist specific games for him. Sure. Blacklist toilet TD. What the hell? What you guys been playing, dude? What you guys been playing? I gotta fucking know Battlegrounds games. Sure. There are certain things that I can't put on screen, you guys know, right? Just keep that in mind. If someone gets the Black Silence boss to phase 4, it would play Gone Engines. Remove illusions from the suggestions. Oh, copyrighted music. I see. Copyrighted music is no good. Whitelist card right into Carmen. Oh, because of course it is. I don't know what game we could play that doesn't have copyrighted music. Holy moly, 259. They're doing a poor job with this one. What is going on in here? Something weird happened here. They might have relocated the place where the number shows up here. Why don't they put the number up here instead of down there? Maybe Jujutsu shenanigans? I don't know. Jujutsu works, I guess, but manager isn't the biggest fan of Jujutsu Kaisen. I do like Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm just not like very impressed by it. I'm just not impressed by it. That's all. Because the story is kind of it's kind of mid. I didn't even finish I think it's the last season that is out right now. I didn't even finish that one. Because it started getting a little bit boring. Jujutsu Kaisen it is. It's super cliche, yes, exactly. But being a cliche is not a problem. The problem is how they handle the cliche, right? That's the problem. Because they try to pull out the classic, oh, the main character has a curse or something, a cursed item or whatever, and therefore he must die, and someone is intervening. But then there is the whole Gojo thing on the new season that came out, and they were like, oh, let's power scale that, let's change the scale of the power because Gojo's so strong. I'm like, okay, but why? And then they show why he's so strong, and it's not even a good, a good delivery. The story is suffering build character. At least they didn't shy in killing people, which is fine. But I bet they're gonna bring them back somehow. Gojo's just gonna bring them back. Didn't you say there is a Roblox Lobocorp? That's true. Robotomy Corp exists. Yeah, I think Heathcliff also, Wild Hunt also recommended that one. Manager, they brought them all back at the end of the manga. See? Do you see? Do you see? It's mid. It's just mid. The story is not. The premise is not bad, but the delivery is awful. Oh yeah, Robotomic Corporation exists. The game is pretty nice. All right. No, we can try and make a server just for ourselves, if that's possible. You guys gotta have to guide me through it. So gonna only kill 2 people, Gojo and Kashimo. Even though someone got cut in half, not talking about Gojo, he still survived. See? Man. I'm going to be honest with you guys. The single best, shonen anime and shonen manga as a consequence for the last 20 or 30 years is Demon Slayer. It is. Hands down. You take the manga, it's well written, it has a conclusion, which is extremely rare in shonen anime. It has a conclusion, it has an end. It is well tied up, it is well done. That's it, and over. That's it, right? The characters are well written. The annoying characters are annoying, but they are somewhat interesting. She tried to make him interesting. Tanjiro felt too perfect. No. He has almost 0 flaws. Also no. Also no. I understand, but the problem is that he is a ideal. That's why he sounds too perfect. Because he has an ideal, but that's the thing. He's so well written to be that guy that has that ideal. That's why he feels so perfect. That's why he feels too perfect. But he has a lot of flaws. A lot of flaws in the sense of he's weak. He's way too humble, even though he is strong in certain aspects. He has a flaw that you see the flaw in the when he has to make a choice. Every single time he has to make a choice, that when you see the flaw, like stand out, like in your face, because it's the moment that he suffers the most, right? When he has to make a choice. I understand kids liking him, but I personally don't like him. Understandable. I will literally drop that child down the stairs to give him a second scar. What child? Hello everyone. How are you doing today? What everyone BP level so far? This is an IMBB 170. Holy moly, Plagueis. I think I am like 50 something, I don't know. No, not even that. 39. Actually, let me just there we go. Level 40. I'm barely playing it. I should be playing it more. What child? You know, Tanjiro's forehead scar or wherever. That it, that scar is something different. That scar is not because anything. That scar is a mark. I don't want to give spoiler, man. I don't want to give spoiler. You have to pay attention to some stuff. Not talking about the Slayer mark. What kid? Tanjiro's forehead scar. Yeah, but what kid? What kid? You mean his little brothers? When he explained that the mark is actually a scar that he had, that red spot used to be a scar even before he awakened the mark. Yeah, it was allegedly a scar. Yes. It was allegedly a scar. Well, now that just shows your personality as someone who doesn't like kids. Again, Tanjiro is a older brother, right? He is a older brother. So he will do everything in his powers to just be nice to his siblings, to be good to his siblings. On top of that, you have to understand that Tanjiro has the whole responsibility of his household on his back. He is the oldest child and a man. So on top of being an elder brother to everyone, he is the man of the house. So that's why he feels too perfect for you, because you don't have any responsibility, right? You don't have a lot of responsibility. I don't have a lot of responsibility, and I live alone. So, but I don't have a cat, I don't have a dog, I don't have a child, I don't have anything, right? I can understand him being like that, but I find it weird how he's like this chosen one, that in his age alone, Slayer like Gyu developed 11th form and stuff. Again, there's a problem there because you're missing the fact that he trained for fucking 2.5 years. You know the best detail in the whole manga slash anime? The mangaka, she made sure to have all of his hands callous. She draw all the callus in his hands every single time. There isn't a single time in a manga that his hand is clean, right? So he trained for that. He didn't got any free power like Naruto, for example. He is not the chosen one in any sense. In any sense. You can say that his generation is the generation of chosen ones. Yes, because it's the last generation. It's the generation of now we're going to kill you. We're going to end this. The power gap between him from losing against Lower Moon 5 to fighting Upper Moon in a short time is crazy though. That's Japanese 6 months training, right? This is normal. By now, this is normal. This is the norm. Like they train 6 months and boom, they power up. And on top of that, you're also just ignoring the whole Hashira training. He had a lot. He had a lot. And he never stopped fighting. He never stopped training. You can't forget that detail. Those details are the details that you're like, okay, So he never stopped training, he never stopped fighting, right? I don't like shows where the main character hasn't suffered or doesn't suffer. That's another reason why Demon Slayer is the single best shonen anime of the last 20 years. Because the main character literally loses the entire family. And he constantly struggles. Shouldn't the others be on the same level as him though? Not really. Not really. I get he's the only one with some breathing and it's shenanigans, but come on now. No, you are absolutely incorrect on that one. Why? Because he is the only one who wants that. Who else wants to bring their family back from being a demon to turn them into a human? How many? Like there's him, and that's about it. That's literally about it. Again, you have to understand the goal. He is a elder brother and he's a man. He was the man of the house. How many other characters in the story are the men of the house? Maybe the monk, the blind monk. Yorichi should have had more screen time, to be honest. I don't remember who Yorichi is. Yorichi. Let me remember. Oh yeah. But even on a manga, it doesn't have a lot. I still hate Demon Slayer because of people. Because of people? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? You hate because of other people? Because other people hate on it? I will say that the only real low side of the whole thing is how far she took to finally flash out certain characters, especially the annoying characters. Sadly, annoying fucks who can't stop glazing it. Glazing it? I don't know what that means. Please understand that I don't speak. I am not native English speaker. I do agree that Yorichi should have had more screen time, even on the manga, because it was something really needed. I never understood why they're called demons anyway. What do you call a race that dies in sunlight and survives of blood, infecting other people through blood? Vampires. Vampires. It's just, I think that it's a problem in translation there, in this case, Roland. Because the name is Oni, and Oni is some form of vampire. Yet again, probably to get more into reading, because demons are more interesting. Yeah, I still think that it's more of a, it's the poetry is lost in translation kind of stuff. What the fuck does he leave? Does the live stream chapter say this is New York? New York looking good? Damn. Big Bird is distorting. Yeah, because Oni and Akuma aren't the same. Exactly, Roland. So that might have been just a problem of the poetry is what is lost in translation, kind of thing. So it is silly. It is also explained only in the very end what is up with the Oni. What is up with them, what they are, and whether they came from, and blah blah blah, all that stuff. Also, glazing means is overpraising something. I am saying as it is. I am saying as it is. I'm not saying that is perfect, but I'm saying that it is the best. Remember, so far, the best shonen anime that we had was Dragon Ball Z. And Dragon Ball Z fell really hard. And it took 20 years for the last good one was 20 plus years ago, and it was Yu Yu Hakusho. What is happening? I'm talking about anime. I'm talking about Demon Slayer specifically. Slayer Marks literally has zero backstory. Exactly. That's such a fucking problem, man. No, you are correct. That is such a problem because she left all the important, like big, heavy chunk of lore in the end. In the end, that was the only bad choice that she had. Anime yapping, yes. One Piece better, my ass. What about Dun Dun Dun, where the MC loses his balls first episode? I thought about watching that anime, but now I don't want to watch it anymore. I liked what is the name again? Dororo. Dororo, and that is another one that is a near name to that. I think it's Doroaro or something like that, which is also fine. It's good. It's good anime. Say it's too long and I will claim your bones. Nah, it's not because it's too long. It's because it's bad. It's mid. He lost his dick, not his ball. Damn. At least he's a man. MC loses his what? He loses his dick. It's funny how they teach you how to breathe, but don't teach you how to use a sword correctly. True. I know, right? It's so interesting. I had a friend of mine who is a martial artist, and he trained a little bit of sword fighting. And he's like, okay, Tanjiro is not exactly using the sword as intended in the style. He's putting too much force in it. In Omega is what it was Weiner. I don't know. Shikanoko. I have never seen that one. Shikanoko. Ah, of course it is. Of course it is. Do not remind me of that breathing style. I just effects and not real waters of flame. Yeah. I will have to say, though, that that is one of the things that makes it so interesting. Not good, not necessarily good, but interesting. Because it makes it gives visual to what they are doing. It gives visual to what they represent and what the breathing represent. As a martial artist, myself, that is amazing. Now, as a simple consumer, it's kind of lame. It would be interesting if it were actual powers. You and I have to learn how to breathe. Damn. Guys, in Demon Slayer 2 is the American breathing. Yes. Breathing art, American breathing. Yes. I remember people complaining about Demon Slayer, and they are complaining about the most shallow thing ever. Like the fact that, oh no, Demon Slayer is just a monster of the week kind of anime. Oh, it's so bad. Come on, dude. I also didn't like how Muzan died. I did like it. I did like it. Now you're just nitpicking. You're doing a nitpicking for free, because the way he died was, you saw what happened, the whole goddamn thing, and it was literally a war of attrition. So let's not give spoiler though. Mangakas do that though, yeah. American breathing first form, the Constitution. Ah, yes. Murka. My Hero Academia had that too. But is the same level, is on the same level of War of Attrition. Let's not give too much spoiler, though. Let's try to not give too much spoiler, because some people are, they worry. They care too much about spoilers. I know. Main villain vanishes into dust. See? Do you see what you just said? Do you see what you just said? It's so shallow. It's so fucking shallow, dude. It's literally the shallowest thing ever. Just the way he died, the way, literal way he died, that is the shallowest thing ever. You just took the whole meat of the thing and you tossed it away and stick with the bread. You're like, oh, this is the bread is my sandwich now. Dude, come on. Okay, the way they die is not important, because that's literally the staple in shonen anime since ever. All villains die turning into dust. All of them, since ever. Dragon Ball Z, all of them die becoming dust. What are you talking about? Me when sunlight gets me, and I turn into a flash baby to protect myself and turn into dust anyway. See? Do you see how shallow you're fucking... Do you see how shallow you are? Do you see how shallow you are? So every fucking thing that happened, yeah, that was okay. Cool visuals, I guess. Not an anime watcher at all here, so I'm going to stay silent till gameplay starts. Okay. It's gonna turn into poo and then dust afterwards. I thought Sukuna turned into Po and got jumped. Well, I mean, see the two perspectives? See the two perspectives? Big Bird saw that he got jumped. He just turned into dust. Don't be that shallow when you watch stuff. Otherwise, they're gonna do things to your mind that you don't like. Muzan 2 got jumped though. Exactly. It was literally a war of attrition. And you're just taking the whole thing and just like, it just turned into dust. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. We gotta be fair with things. It's like simple whoever the hell the My Hero Academia villain is. Yeah, it's the same for the fucking all single villains. All of them. All of them. Cell in the Dragon Ball Z became dust. Simple as. All villains. You go to Yu Yu Hakusho, all villains become dust. This is a staple of shonen anime. If you haven't noticed it yet, there you go. Sukuna realizing he's cooked, he's blocked my U to my flag. Down! He got destroyed. I feel like the Jujutsu Kaisen manga artist is just trolling. He could be. He could be. He could be, because the story is kind of... In Dragon Ball, they literally get vaporized, though. It's literally the same thing. It's literally the same thing. They become dust. They don't turn to dust necessarily like Sukuna did. No, they did. I'm doing exactly the same thing that you're doing. I'm saying as shallowly as possible. They just become into dust. It's just a beam of light, and they become dust. There you go. What if the villain in Don Quixote is Don Quixote, though? No, it would be funny if the villain in Don Quixote becomes dust. Because it's a vampire. It's a blood fiend. It's gonna become dust. Become dust? Nice. Free ashes to burn. MD run. Damn. True. Yeah, so far I haven't seen a single manager kills Don Quixote by giving her ice cream and she turns into dust. She dies smiling. She dies smiling. So yeah, so far I haven't seen anyone give a decent criticism to the thing. Everything is a little bit too shallow. I've seen people complaining about the fact that Tanjiro cries. He's crying. He opens his mouth and cries. Okay, but what led to that situation? What happened? Nobody looks at it at all, ever. Now my enemy's turned into a glob of skin and music. Wait, are you the musician? Shredder, prepare the coffin. We gotta contain Big Bird. So just a skin? No. Oh no, I have to fight this again. Yeah. Bring this guy. Your coffin? What do you mean, what coffin? You better not fail me, boy. Perfect for you. It's a shell. Damn. PM said that if the pianist was a distortion, he would be a Vav, not an Aleph. Interesting. Didn't know this guy I stole identity from have coffin on it. That explain the lack of autism. Okay, we've seen this before. Skip. Oh god, Alephs are going to cook the city. He was an abnormality? I thought he was a distortion. If it was, oh, okay. Gotcha. Get your ass, boy. Is in fact a distortion. Yeah, yeah. Pianist is probably not the same one as Elcor. Probably not, yeah. Nope. Made my own. Well, let's stab your tool. She didn't stab. Sadly. Staggered bitch. Here come, they come, they come. They come around. Nah, not big choice, boy. Oops. Come into the coffin. Go away, micro. Something I can't even understand why. Let me screenshot this. Oh, you got a giant squid. That is a giant squid. You know what to do with that, right, Shredder? It's time to fry. Ah! Hiya! Ooh-ya! Very good, tasty. Sakura Stand update will be adding Heathcliff and Solo Lament on Halloween. Huh? Got Mr. Squadward Mother for real? Yeah. Damn, he just made a your mama's so fat. Your mama's so fat I fished her on the sea. Damn. Shredder with the burn. Shredder with the burn. That is so grinding, it's actuals. Damn. I'm not grinding on Sakura It is way beyond my attention span. Of course. Big Bird has a TikTok range. You can't retain information for more than 3 seconds. Oh, come on. I'm gonna beat your ass, boy. Planning on buying a private for Halloween anyway. A private? You're buying a private. The hell does that even mean? What are you doing? Are you going to... You're going to... what does it say? Oh, private server. Okay. I'ma buy a private, and then he comes back home with a soldier. 401 damage. Oh my gosh. So good. Big amount of ADHD bird. Yeah. Small brain is... I understand it. It's okay. You're young. You youngins. Holy moly, 213 damage. These are total damage. Kick away. Skill 3 when there is a skill 325. Yeah. 401 damage. And I believe they're not even just normal damage. Holy moly. I already bought one for the Black Silence and the Red Mist updates. I find Bacon and Sakura stand mid, to be honest. Bacon? Like the Bacon? I mean like the Bacon? You know, one-handed samurai girl with big booba? That Bacon? Oh my gosh. How can they reproduce Bacon's booba in Roblox, dude? How does it work? How? Just tell me, Mark. Explain to me. Explain in detail. I would like detail, Mark, on my table right now. I want to know. I am mentally unable to play any grinding games that require more than 2 hours of gameplay a day. They don't? I'm gonna uninstall that game right now. Disgusting. You don't have them, your avatar just gets the ability. I am disappointed. But some Roblox characters do have tits now. Ooh. But they don't have Bacon's tits. It's not good. I kind of understand you, Big Bird. But the thing is, my problem is that I am an old fart. That means that I am too old to pay attention to the same thing for like more than 2 hours. And then I get bored and tired and I'm like, these damn kids! And started making old man noises. That's why. I'm almost giving up on Brown Dust 2. Because it's grinding and it's annoying. It's getting annoying. It's getting on my nerves. Roblox doesn't allow that, but moderating didn't care. Damn. I mean, you can make a Bacon one. Now that is more interesting. I can show you the trailer for the Bacon update manager, but be careful. There is melee music in the end. Of course. I just watch it I just watch it on mute. I suggest you wear headphones for it. No, it's okay. I'll watch outside of the stream. It's okay. It's okay. Right then, what was that? Was that last of the blood things here? It was a victory in our favor. No, there's more. Trembling rats inside that coffin. They lack even a morsel of shame. We opened the coffin Ryosho singled out. Ah, holy shit! Several blood fiends came tumbling out. Oh, she doesn't look that bad. Her hair is nice and her face is cool, even though she has one eye when she shouldn't have. But it's okay. She looks okay, if that's how she looks. Look who's talking. Ryoshu, can you see through walls by any chance? I only smelled their dirty cowardice. Did they leave? What do you mean by they? The monsters who came to hunt us. Those bastards going around smashing our rides and attractions. Ooh, I think I know what you're talking about. Did they make it safely past this attraction? Probably. You didn't get a good look at them? We had no choice. Our roles were to jump out and scare people during the banquet with blood fiend scene. But we stayed put in here because we were even scarier. They were even scarier. No, not a damn fucking sickler. This is the 10th time today? Huh? Oh, it's probably a Roblox thing. The visitors used to scream and run when we jumped out of these coffins. They really, really loved it. We even took pictures with them once they were done with the attraction. Hey guys, wanna know something cool? We're running an event where we'll take a free commemorative picture with you for only 400 ml of blood. How's that? How's that? Don't you want to leave a picture of this spooky experience? 400 ml is nothing, right? It's just a little tickle of blood with no danger to your health. I even heard that you humans have to draw blood once in a while anyway to renew your blood supply and keep things fresh and healthy. You all want to live long, healthy lives, don't you? I bet you do. Mate, you're serious? No, I'm sorry. I don't drink your blood, not even a drop. I didn't want it to be a part of that plan anyway. I just wanted to get out of here. That reminds me, I wonder what happened to the one who managed to escape. I should have turned and run away too when I had the chance. ... It's likely that he is referring to Cassetti. But would outside be any better? How will I live on? Hiding in sewers like rats, hiding from humans. I don't want that life. No, but this place is also just so... we're gone. There's nothing we can do. We have no options left. It's either die or leave a life worse than dying. There's a cursed La Mancha land. What is going on in this place? Holy moly. Some Roblox game. That's all you guys play, Roblox. You kids play too much Roblox. Wait. Oh, sake, man. I forgot to change. You know what? I don't care. Just go. Here. Arcane Odyssey, a max level criminal from out of nowhere, and I tried to assassinate me. I survived by jumping into the water and ran away like Philip. Now we know why Philip is your favorite character in the library of reading. He's your hero. He's your role model. To be fair, the only games to look forward for to me right now, other than Roblox, is Sparkling Zero, which is fair because Sparkling Zero is really cool. I do have a an official version of Xenoverse 2 installed in a PC. I might hop on Deep Water. Does he have the DLCs? I don't think so. Because I was trying to get... what was I trying to get again? I was trying to get Super Saiyan God. And so far, I couldn't. So I think it might be not accessible for me. It might not be accessible for me. So I might not have the DLC. RIP. I don't know, play the game other than Roblox because I was bored playing Terraria alone. I would stream playing what's his name again? What's the name of the game? Starbound. I do like Starbound. Starbound, I actually have a legit copy. A legit copy. Xenoverse is dog shit anyway. Sparkling Zero clears. Eh, Xenoverse is cool. Xenoverse is fun. It's not like amazing, but it's no, it is legit. I bought it. It was like 90% off, and I went ahead and bought it. Xenoverse has people like Paragon there, so hell no. I don't know who Paragon is, so I don't really care. I think it's fun more in the sense of it's a fun game. But Yisang, oh, he has -5. You are forgiven. You're better off not knowing about Paragon. Damn. The most played game on Steam is Ultra Kill. How many reais? No, it was about one or two Brazilian bucks. Yeah, it was really cheap, and I bought it. Yeah, it is 79. It is expensive, but it was really cheap. I think it was like five Brazilian bucks. Might not have been like one or two, but it was about 5. It was really cheap. And I was like, oh, I have that money. Hey, I got the game. I was happy that my cousin gave me Arma 3. Arma fucking 3, dude. The base game, no DLC, no nothing. It was 10 Brazilian money. 10 BRL. And I was like, holy shit, I have no money, I can't believe it. And my cousin was like, you want it? I said, yeah. Here, you can have it. Every bad thing you could have about someone who has that trait. Thought manager mentioned armor core 3. No, it's armor 3. Not armor core. Also, welcome false. My e-sync is just going insane. Don't worry, might think I'm an idiot. Huh? Faust, how do you feel about the thumbnail? Guns can kill people. I remember a music. There was a song. Guns kill people. I kill people with guns. Pow. Oh yeah, guns don't kill people. I kill people with guns. Pow. Decaying winter is what DW means. Oh, okay. It's what don't worry means. Why are you saying don't worry? Thumbnail does thumbnail things. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Alright. Congratulations, oh brave adventurers! You have uncovered every secret of the kingdom! It is time I let you leave! Should you face such terrors in the world beyond, remember your bravery here and triumph over them as you have today. And now, please give a warm welcome to the blood fiends of the attraction, Haunted Blood Mary. They'll be here for the spooky, scary photo shoot with blood fiends. And the narration just stops there, huh? Well, we already took care of the blood fiends who were supposed to show up on cue, so yeah, makes sense. We would have He would have graced us himself, she says. What misfortune! Every clue that may have shed light on the secrets of this tragic kingdom's history has all been pulverized by the guest who passed through before. Did the voice just changed? It wasn't just the audio quality this time, right? You have 2,765 hours on Xenoverse 2? Nice. And I can definitely say I hate that game with a passion. There you go. Now, see? Mainly because online is absolute cancer. There you go. You have a valid criticism. You analyzed the living shit out of that thing with 2,000 hours. I still like the game. But I don't play online, so I don't get cancer. I am immune to the cancer. This Kanto Part 2 is making me afraid of Part 3. Damn. Manager, trust me, online is full of exploiters. As usual. As usual, especially on a game like that. You know that the game is not exactly polished. So, just don't play Roblox. Oh no, Faust is against us playing Roblox for the 100 subscriber special. There are millions of better games outside of Roblox. Damn! Faust is just dissing on all of you guys now. Mayor Earthling spamming unvanishable square triangles? Huh? Justice combination? And female Majins breaking their own stamina because they get it back 2 times fast? Damn! Valid opinion, still play Roblox anyways. 'Tis the voice of the son, and our dear blood fiend, actors who have put so much effort into giving you a good surprise, have all disappeared as well. We have brought righteous judgment upon those evil wretches. Even the gentleman responsible for the narration. Well, perhaps in place of a photo shoot, we could slot in a brief explanation about the secrets of this kingdom. The voice beyond the speaker began with a hint of excitement, as though he'd been expecting this situation all along. Or maybe he is expecting something to come off this. Long, long ago, a lonesome king resided within the towering walls of this great castle. Enduring so many years in such a desolate place wore him down. Lonely mornings, silent nights, the king's heart forever a hollow void. So this soul-crushing loneliness drove the king to yearn for a family. Desperately, oh so desperately. So the king began turning his wish into reality, forging a family of his own, blood-bound, to spend the rest of their lives together until the end of days. The king's love for his family was bottomless and generous. Soon the cold, desolate castle became a cozy home, brimming with warm laughter. Yet, perhaps, happiness simply isn't a thing that lasts. It was one of those many happy days when a knight, hailing from a faraway kingdom, arrived at the gates of this castle. The knight was a traveler and a wanderer, with hundreds of adventures and thousands of tales to tell, collected from hither and thither and yonder beyond the world outside the castle. The king, who had spent his entire life never setting so much as a foot outside the castle, requested that the knight recount tales of those adventures to him. The knight, at want of any reason to refuse this request, said as such: "O honored king, verily I shall regale thee with tales of the worlds I've witnessed, the adventures I've undertaken." Soon something new, something different began to fill the castle. Tales of thrilling adventures. Some days they would talk of a long voyage at sea, of heroes braving the relentless waves. Some days they would whisper the heartbreaking, tragic tale of lovers. Some days they would sing of a hero's perilous encounter with an unyielding monster. And it kept going and going and going, as though the end was an idea alien to them. As the king spent days upon days without sleep or rest, lost in the tales of adventures, he soon came to a grave realization that his family of blood, this confined happiness locked within the castle, cannot fill that void in his heart. So the king began to feel that emptiness with tales of adventures the knights regaled him with. And his infinite love for his family started to grow in a different direction, towards adventure, towards the night, and towards the world outside the periphery of his castle. The family thought it wouldn't last. It was all but a fleeting dream after all, just a brief, silly whim in which he fancied himself as what he was not, donning himself a pair of ragged boots and wielding an iron lance. The family waited for the king, their creator, who not only gave them love, but bequeathed them the same void of the heart, to love them and only them again. Hello, she said. Yet, for all their wanting, what came thereafter from the king's mouth was bitter to their ears. Let us bring down the walls of this castle. Let us make friends with those outside, declared the king. The family was afraid. To bring down the castle meant their comfortable, familiar, and eternal home and nest was to be no more. But the family loved the lonely king and his will, enough to help him demolish his own castle. So the deed was done, spades in their hands. Yet, those who lived outside the castle were far too different from those who lived within. The king's family had to give up so many things: happiness, joy, ecstasy, pleasure, hope, anticipation. They had to give them all up, because otherwise they could not become friends with those outside the castle. So the king outlawed happiness from his family, because he believed that he could be happy merely by watching the happiness of others, of those who lived outside the castle blossom. That happiness was something that could be shared, believing that their happiness could be our own in time. All of our pursuits of happiness were deemed a sin. So I ask, why must we repent for our happiness? There were so many mentions of family. What do you suppose he's trying to say? A load of shit, that's what. ... How interesting. I wonder if that family ever had real happiness to begin with. While everyone else found themselves rendered speechless by this gloomy tale, Honglu did not hesitate to share his thoughts as though it was just another light-hearted tale. Ah, look! I see the exit sign over there. Looks like this is where the attractions end. Yeah, it says something under there. There was a sign on the wall with instructions written in bolded letters. All blood fiends must attend at least one weekly consultation session with the priest. Consultation session? Consultations of what kind? And on which subject? One must wonder. Anything, I guess? Maybe it's like a confession? Huh. I know it's clearly not true anymore, but La Mancheland must have put a lot of effort back in the day. Indeed, perhaps they once dreamed of coexistence. Nay! Nothing but wicked trickery all! The only two useful people on my team are synced on and multi-crack fast. You know why. Duel me now, thee. Oh yeah, I have to. God damn it, give up. I forgot about that detail. Gotta go in there. Gotta grab a Heathcliff. Heathcliff. Me, Shredder, Manager, and Mark played that they co-op FNAF game on Roblox. The hell is a FNAF? FNAF game on Roblox is nice, but my potato PC would explode. You think my PC wouldn't explode? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? There we go. Now we can fight. Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh. It would be just me running away like a bitch. And now I'm dying. The monster's trying to eat me. Manager, my PC is truly from dinosaur ages. I have one simple question, Shredder. Does your PC run Genshin Impact? That is the only question I made. The answer is yes, then you are absolutely incorrect. Your PC is good enough. No? In a sense of it doesn't open? Or in a sense of it just doesn't manage? I can run Genshin Impact in the sense of it cannot open, in the sense of it just lags out. Not at all. Yeah, then your PC is just like mine. Mistakes my laptop is actually good. There is a real cool FNAF game called Farm Watch. Wait a second. Hold on a minute. Hold on a second. Let me open my Steam here. I have to check something here. Library. Come on. PC, just work. Library. Come on, games. Come on. Fucking Steam, man. Takes forever. It's straight up blue screen. Yeah, no. Yeah, your PC is just like mine. My PC stopped working because it's too old. I do have a game. It's a fucking old game named Killing Floor. If you guys do have that, we can play that. I'm using a damn ThinkPad to play Roblox. Damn. Damn. Let me see if I have Left 4 Dead. I don't think so. RIP. Oh, I do have. I also have Left 4 Dead 2. If you guys want to play that as well. But I will have to install it. So you guys get to choose. I don't have it anymore. What do you mean you don't have it anymore? I would buy Left 4 Dead 2 if I wasn't broke. Damn. I also bought the Left 4 Dead 2 for like $5. New computer? Oh, you just have to install it again. Should I buy it when it was on New Year discount? Yeah. What about Roblox? I installed Roblox. It is installed. Do we like join a voice call in Discord, or do we just chat here in terms of communication? We join the Discord. We join a Discord call. A Discord call. My wallpaper is hot. Am I based? No, you are biased. And Kyogre, I know very well what kind of wallpaper you have on HOD. Also, I am a new manager. I didn't get daily rewards. Shake my head. How dare you? No mic shy people included. Nah, that one, I won't be able to read it. If we're playing, I won't be able to read it. My mic is still broken, so it would be just y'all yapping. Yep. You know what? I check every now and then if Left 4 Dead is having a discount. I send it. I see if I can buy it. It's a cool game. It's a cool co-op game. I don't have a mic. I talk through my phone speaker, so it will be loud as hell. I won't talk since I don't want to cause disturbance in the force. A disturbance in the force. Alright, let me continue on this one. Nope. Can I at least chat on the Roblox chat? Says yeah. That one I will be able to see. I also use my phone mic. It's not that loud for me since I have the voice setting down. Yeah, that's all you have to do, actually. I don't have a phone nor a computer mic. Oh. My man is a kid! He's literally a kid! I'm gonna have to talk to your parents about you being here on my stream. How dare you? How could you? My dumbass never turned on mic around people I'm not a long time friends with. How dare you? How dare you, Shredder? Oh my goodness, they killed themselves. They just died out of bleeding, or self-bleeding. Ow. Oh yeah. Punched to the death. This would make me actually mentally break down. Ow. You know how it goes. Mine. I then encounter a damn sickler 17 times in one day. Ouch. I'm gonna beat your ass, boy. I'm gonna shoot you down. Can't even survive the third hit. Little bitch. Usually I'm not loaded with ammunition when walking outside the safe area. Taking a step. 129 damage. Holy moly. On a step on me mommy move. Step on me mommy. Risk runner him. Shredder giving all the tips and tricks. know what? Let me think here. Instead of him, okay, let me take these people out here. And you out, and I'm gonna bring you, stupid ass, here. And I'm gonna bring, not Molder. Oh, some people actually... Okay. I bring her just to change a little bit. Sandman! Sandman! Shut up, game! What the fuck is Sloshmile? Sloshmile is sitting there, in her corner. Why? Sloshing on something, someone thing, I guess. She is slosh scissoring. Oh gosh, that's disgusting. That is disgusting. After a short journey, we came upon a quiet and solemn-looking room. And in front of it stood... ... a group of blood fiends looking at us in anticipation. But they all appeared to have gone through their share of battles. Many of them appeared injured and out of breath, clearly exhausted. This man's jokes make me want to die. Good. Are you here for the console? Excuse me. For the confession. Confession? What are you talking about? Within this room is the one who forgives our sins. But before you enter, take a deep breath and please give an honest answer to my question. First, how intense is your desire for blood today? 1 for a lot. 2 for mildly. 3 for somewhat. 4 for intensely, unbearably. 5 for it's driving me insane. 6 for it's killing me. This one kind of sings out of it too. Whatever nonsense art thou speaking of? 'Tis none, of course. Then here's my second question. Did you consume your Moar today? 1 for yes, and 2 for no. Wait. Don't cut me off. You must answer all of these questions to be granted audience with the priest. If you have not consumed Emma today, then please explain your reasoning. Damn it! Isn't it obvious? It tastes like shit. Even sucking blood from an insect would taste better than that. You'd agree, wouldn't you? Huh? Oh boy. Guys, get ready. Last question. Did you feel the parchness in your throat when you looked at a human today? Say yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, 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 yes. Yes, always. Like I'm about to go insane. No, actually, not really. Not even for a moment. I do like crazy characters. Welcome back, Kyogre. I think I played one crazy character. Yes, I did play one crazy character back in my theater days. It was fun. It was a complete dog shit version of The Incredibles. It was kind of a The Incredibles 2, but instead of the girl, being the illusionist guy, it was a fat guy that became thin. This guy is very normal for real. Yeah. Isn't Slosh Mael D tier? Slosh Mael is... she's slosh. That is all. Police! Hands up! Bra. Very nice. Beat your ass, boy! Face to the ground. Oh, that is a cycle of Michael. I'm sorry, Shredder. You cannot really fix them. Who's the best? Honglu, Swimile, or Harpooner Heathcliff? I don't know. I honestly do not know. Probably Honglu as high HP and healing. Makes sense. But isn't Swimile kind of the queen of solo? So she has to be tanky, or at least somewhat tanky, right? Poise. Yes. Manager, what do you think of the new 2-star Honglu? I haven't used him yet. He's ruptured, right? It seems like a decent rupture dealer. Yeah, that's what I came off of as well. Like, he's a rupture guy. That is interesting. Huge die flag. I have to reread his kit because I haven't checked his passive. To claim those bones! Claim those boners! Happen if the person's bone is very strong. You gain extra points. 190 damage. Holy moly. They resisting her and she delivered 190 damage. Why did they made her so strong? Like for real. Seriously, why? That is a little bit absurd. Like everyone here is doing like 30 damage, 70 damage. Comes in and, oh, he's resisting me? How about 190 damage to your face? Ryoshu, why? Yeah, I don't like his face. Ryoshu. No. Look at that. They are enduring Ga. And she's doing a lot of damage. It's so absurd. I can't be the only one impressed by that. Come on. Holy moly. So far I haven't lost once in this canto. You're right, so far I haven't lost it yet. Either. Blood balloons popping. Look at that. Kabrash. Damn it. Go. Yeah. I'ma step on you, bitch. Step on me, mommy. That's what Shredder used to say to outies. I have sinned once again today, I confess. Take me to the priest. Take me to church. They said it's all going to be okay if I visit the priest. When I feel the thirst, they said. So that priest is in there, right? You're going to have to wait your turn. The other ones saw the priest too. Must have been sinners as well. So, that might be a cue. Oh, the priest gladly in the sins in us. We should probably check what's behind this door, right? I shall take the bankard, Manager Squire. Whoa. Villains! Aye! What am I certain of is that the intruder will never leave us alone until we open our gate. We must put an end to this insolence soon, wouldn't you agree? I suppose you will understand me when you create your own. Worry not. I intend to put an end to this today. I have been planning to do so for a while. When we entered, we saw a dying blood fiend nearing his death. His mask was already cloven in half, revealing the pitiful tragedy behind. It no longer served as a mask to hide his face. Have you come here to confess your sins? What joy. Rarely do I receive those who are so willing to confess. This one is only a smoldering stub. I could snuff out his ember with a gentle stomp. Carmen? Oh, Carmen, Carmen, what have you done? Guys, I have a nice Carmen song. It's on the playlist that you guys can hear while we play the game. I like that Limbus goes deep into Bloodfiend stuff, like since Library of Rune only had Elena and Nosferatu. Interesting. I mean, they have to, right? It's Don. It's Don Quixote. Don't touch it. The thing is mine. Xingsheng and her man approached us, appearing to be in pristine condition compared to the priest. You can get more Bloodfiend lore in Distortion Detective. Distortion Detective? Let me guess. It is a Roblox game. Damn! Damn! Faust would never recommend a Roblox game. Faust would never recommend a Roblox game. He'd rather burn Roblox to the ground. Xingcheng and her man approached us, appearing to be in pristine condition compared to the priest. Xingchen, shut up. I don't want to waste any more time talking to you. This one's almost dead. What's the point of keeping him alive? Isn't it obvious? These are signs of torture. It seems that the device in Area 2 has already been activated. So what are you torturing him for? Prying for more information? Yes. Haven't I told you already? My goal isn't the eradication of La Mancha Land. Okay. But I doubt you came all the way out here just to enjoy torturing some blood fiend. You're right. We're not like those blood fiend hunters. We don't torture them for sport. The hunters exist only to inflict as much pain as possible against as many blood fiends they can get their hands on, you know? They don't even care about the money. But I don't care about either of those. What I'm looking for is a specific piece of information I came all the way here for. I wanted to know what specific piece of information she was talking about, but I was pretty positive that she wasn't going to answer that question anyway. Well, you arrived just in time. I was just about to crush its skull and brain with it anyway. No amount of pain could have waked it from whatever this dazed state it's in. As you can see, it must have been long driven mad from pain. Reminds you of the tricks from back home that could induce such an effect, doesn't it, big brother? It's another novel made by PM focusing on Moses. Interesting. Jia Xingsheng asked as she gestures toward the priest, who was splayed out helplessly on the ground. Her voice was dripping with contempt. Despite her viciously threatening words, the look on the priest's face was serene. He looked at us with eyes that couldn't be more at peace. Seeing you and your friends remind me of one of the visitors to my confessional. I don't quite recall when he was, but a blood fiend by the name of Lorenzo became a repeat visitor to the confessional. At first, I wasn't sure why he would feel the need to visit me. He simply exuded positivity that much. Oh, dear priest, I'm doing great today. These handlebars really are some impressive inventions. Oh, I gobbled up on 110 handlebars today in one sitting. This has to be some record, right? Greetings, manager. Hello, Ryosho. Welcome. Tragically, Ren's positivity did not last. Today I licked a syringe for 3 hours. There was a droplet of blood on that thing, and I can't forget the blissful taste lingering on the needle. I didn't need a single handlebar today. We've known for a while. Now that these stupid bricks don't do anything, they do jack shit for us, and you know that. How much longer are we? Are we going to have to live like this? I knew the answer for this question, so I gave it to him. You know this already, Lorenzo. From endless forbearance comes coexistence. So sing and cheer louder. The more pain you feel, bury it. Suppress it with laughter. Yet laughter never end here at La Mancha Land. However, the last time I saw a true, genuine smile on Lorenzo's face was moments before he was buried under this place. His head burst open, his brain splitting. It makes me curious. What is the meaning of burying someone who lives still? You and I would never know the answer to that question, would we? Did you bury the body of Cassetti yourself as well? Hmm? That fugitive? Unhand me! Don Quixote? Yeah, that's enough of this nonsense. Get out of my way. I will approach the two hells in one. Ooh boy. Jia Qingsheng swung her fan towards the blood fiend, but he was nowhere to be seen. Wei stepped in at the last second to block the blood fiend's strike from behind. The priest had the most profound faith of them all. When did the magician? The faith that everything will be all right. The faith that everything shall be as he willed. The faith that we shall all find happiness at the end of all things. And he was the only one of us who did not turn his back to our suffering. Why is Ryoshu here? Why not? Someone get Sinclair to translate. Ryoshu's apprentice, also known as Boimbozo. We also need a translator for him. So, when more and more of us began losing grip of our patients, he was the first to reach out to them, give them a helping hand. Yet, the only one who cares for the hearts of others cannot help but fail to tend to his own. Alone in the corner of his tiny, tiny room, the priest's heart ailed and withered. How many of us knew this, I wonder? Hey, I'm really happy for you that you've mastered your art of butting naturally into conversations like this. But you're sorely mistaken if you think you can just pluck your friend away again. Got that? Let us be precise, I am here only to continue the tale. Villain! Hast thou come here to distract us once again with thy vile tricks? No, no, of course not. My vile tricks are all for you, and none other. Only for you. What? Well, that's enough misery for a tale, You have so many more riveting tales of adventures to share, don't you? Oh, Don Quixote, the great adventurer. Don Quixote, brave and true. Many a great adventure have I undertaken, yet I have no tale to tell for one so vile as thee. My, I should have been more mindful. I suppose stepping onto the stage all on your lonesome must be a tad embarrassing, Barber out is simply because I'm into women? Oh my goodness. No, you're wrong, Shredder. You said that, you worded that wrong. You're into hags. That is different. Damien is the most based man in the PM universe? Probably not. Damien is gay. He's not a man. Into man? No, you're into hags. It's different. What do you like better, not romantically? That is not what I fully understand. It's not easy task to command the entire audience alone on the stage. Allow me to offer you some assistance. Halt! Halt, Rocinante! I don't want to leave. I don't! Why do you refuse to obey me? Stop! Then Damien is, I guess. He's kind of cool. Also because he's one-shot Chromer. So Shredder is into man. I see. That was... What? What was that? I must have slipped. Please. It has been a while since my last show. Slipped? Sometimes the order of things go out of whack when the play reaches its crescendo and the swelling emotions sweep you off your feet. I offer my sincere apologies. Let us begin anew. From the day of that fateful duel against the Knight of the White Moon, that duel was one of the greatest battles I have ever had the honor of partaking in. Don Quixote's voice falters once again, falling unnaturally quiet. Sanson must be working his trickery again. Indeed, that duel was the first meeting of Don Quixote and the Knight of the White Moon. The same knight who guided our Don Quixote adventurer to the river in the deep, to the river of oblivion. ... River in the deep. Manager, I think I know what's going on. That man is... Now, let's focus on our roles for now, shall we? Let's see here. The knight was the first one ever to match your strength, correct? Verily, the knight was one of truly impressive might. Shite, no again. This is getting real annoying. The Knight of the White Moon was garbed in the rags of an outfit that appeared rather unfamiliar and ridiculous. 'Twas the knight who challenged me first as well. Forsooth, I was quite impressed by that daring courage. Perchance the knight was curious to test my might, as my name was known far and wide in all corners of the city through mine adventures. A great adventurer like you would have accepted that duel with gusto, certainly. Manager, I am playing Roblox for some reason. I don't know why. Damn! They got Shazad. Soon, Shazad will also have TikTok brain and attention span of 3 seconds. This psycho is literally using Limbus gang like Barbie doll. Yes, he is. Indubitably, I reply thusly. A true adventurer cowers not from a duel once challenged. Let us battle, O brave knight! Thus began the storm of blades, as your lance clashed with the Knight of the White Moon's great sword. This is a big sword. Don has the IQ of a Roblox player. 100%. Yes. Yet, with every duel, no matter how great or trivial, comes certain stakes. The historical duel must have been no different. I cannot whether I am to emerge the victor of the loser, or the loser of this battle. Yet, O Don Quixote, should thee meet my challenge in a fair duel, I promise thee that in thy hands I shall present what thou seekst most. Boldly and fiercely, the combatants clashed once again. And Rocinante signaled the start of this duel. Because if anyone was watching, it would be Rocinante. ... Ready? Go! For 3 suns and 3 moons, we tested the might on our blades. Hold on. Aren't you holding a lance, not a bladed sword? 'Twas but a figure of speech! Wait, do I have to fight it? Sephiroth ass sword. Yeah. That is not a sword. That is a slab of metal. True. The sword is longer than your usual people sword. Yeah. Sephiroth ass sword from Final Fantasy. Was it called Masamune? Yeah, it was Masamune. Oh, bollocks. Of course it had to be her. Send her in. I can't lose. Right? I cannot lose, right, game? The duel from its first clash to the last was evenly matched, with no clear winner pulling ahead. And every spectator's hands began to grow slick with anxious sweat. Don't probably eat cardboard. Yes. No, she actually eats the paint from the wall. Literally. She's there like just peeling the paint off the wall and eating it like a chips. Don't eat drywall and rocks. Damn. Some have gathered to cheer us on as well. Yay, Lord Don Quixote. You can do this, your lordship. Look at the lass's face. No, that's priceless. Well then, oh cheer on the night of the white moon. Let's keep things fresh. Woo! Brave knight, you got this. The tip of my blade hewed deep into the knight's left shoulder, while the knight's blade left a slight gash on mine ear. Oh no, the great adventurer Don Quixote wounded in a duel. Is everything all right? Worry not, for all is right indeed. Wounds gained in battle are but seedling of honor. 'Tis no blemish on mine. Well, I do believe that my skills were a smidge superior to the knight's. Perchance, had I decided to put a little more strength behind my strike, I may have dealt a blow most final. The combatants charged one another at full speed to see who shall emerge victorious from this epic duel. Heathcliff is going to be Ryoshi's next target for real? Yeah. Dragon of the Spring. Okay. Oh. Okay, conditions unmet. The Knight of the White Moon. Damage taken minus 20%. Gain on clash lose. Okay. A close match. At 10 plus clashes against the same enemy. Randomly gain or lose clash power by clash count divided by 10 in a clash. Rounded down. What the hell? Honorable duel. Reminiscent tales of adventure. Okay. Beach Valley brr. Hopeless. Damn. White? Why? But why? And in me, Sink Dawn, she looks so happy. Yeah. The goat night of the white moon. But why? I don't understand. Wait, galloping tilt? That's not one of her skills, is it? That's not one of her skills. Huh? I just realized 16. Huh? Where? The night design looks really cool, to be honest. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Dawn has 6. Oh, no, 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 no. 1605. Look at this. Okay, I'll go with this one, I guess. During. Okay. Why? Clashable guard. Holy moly. Girl really got her righteous judgment to buff her. True. When is Limbus Company 2-year celebration? I honestly don't know. 1605 HP represents Don Quixote's release date. Oh, 1605, it's the date. Interesting. The release date of the first Don Quixote. That is cool. Objectively cool. Somewhere around February, if I remember correctly. Interesting. Ow. What happens on an anniversary? Hopefully we get some good stuff. Part 2 is so peak. Also, hello, Rithwell. Yeah, hello, Rithwell. Ouch. Mirror mentioned? Mirror mentioned? What? Where? How? I didn't see anything. Knight of Mirrors. Are we? The defense skill, yeah. Mirror of water. Mirror of water. First anniversary was like 13 Angela announcer and like 20 bull ticks. That was cool. That was good enough. La sangre de Sancho. That was cool. That was cool. And the victor, ... Who won? 'Twas neither. The duel ended in a draw, a highly irregular occurrence. Then, did you resume your duel then and there? Nay, as great as I may have been as an adventurer, in my heart was no such vicious ruthlessness, for I knew the significance of clemency. I asked thusly to the knight, for 3 suns and 3 moons have we duelled, and fatigued hath set in for many. Why not lay rest for thy blade for a moment and recover? Should we continue to duel in this state, the countless spectators shan't get their much-needed rest, no? 'Tis too cruel to force them to forego sleep, only to see the outcome of this duel. Wouldn't thou agree? Wouldn't thou not agree, Rocinante? Rocinante replied, yes, your worship. Or, no response, it's just a pair of shoes. Or maybe this was what Rocinante said. I was wondering when this dumb, pointless battle will come to an end. I have prepared some refreshments, so why don't the 2 of you enjoy them together or something? Thus the long duel came to an end. So it is really true that no one claimed victory in this battle? Did it truly end in a draw? The duel was indeed a draw, highly irregular in tales of mine adventurers. A brief truce, if thou'lt will. Yet I must claim that when it comes to technicalities, the true victory was myself. Upon our final clash, my lance was pressing forcefully upon the knight's blade. Still, with a heart of boundless generosity, I offered the knight a chance to parley with me a truce. So you did. Now that you've compromised on this truce with no promise and date, what happened thereafter? We became friends! A friendship forged in a clash of blades. It is a cliché trope for how rare it is in reality. Then did your wish come true, just as the knight had so boldly proclaimed? Perchance? Blonde blood fiends, that's chaotic, huh? She reminds me of Power from Chainsaw Man. Who? I don't know why, but when she said no one win, really disappointed me. I expected that. I actually expected that to be the case. Isn't her hair more tan? I don't know. Do any of you know what technique he's using? I can't move, not even an inch. Yeah, did you think we were all standing here like mannequins for the hell of it? Allow me to interject in and posit that some were likely jealous of that friendship. When Power's blood manipulations was never utilized enough. Damn. Of course, Roland doesn't know what tan is. A friendship so bold, especially between an adventurer and a knight, is bound to invite certain envious hecklers. Yes, indeed. Many did grow envious of this fellowship between us. Lady Xinchen, stay on guard. Wake up. Don't let the words of that man delude you and... Yes, that is exactly what those hecklers said. You wished to maintain this true friendship for as long as possible, however. So you swung your righteous lens of justice against those who dared to attempt to wedge a divide between you two. ... You swung your lance. No, don't let him. Foul villain! How darest thou employ such vile trickery again? Oh my. It seems the story has cut short. What tragic sort they are. The priest had wished to care for them with all his heart, only to fail. All the while, the one who created this place did not care for them. Do you hear it too? Even today, the parade continues. You do not want to miss out on Lamanchalen's carnival and its parade. It appears that our story must wait until next time. With that, Sansan lightly flickered his staff against Jia Xingcheng's posse. Most of the men stumbled for a moment before slumping to the floor unconscious. And as the sinners stood there in shock, it disappeared from our sight. Bloodbags and blood fiends begin to fill the void Sansan left behind. Who is he? He almost took out my entire faction with a single flick. We didn't even stand a chance. That's what I'd like to know, lass. By the way, you there? Who are you? Xingshun pointed at Don Quixote. That guy seemed very interested in her, for whatever reason. Forsooth, that scoundrel must have recognized that I am the most dangerous threat against his villainous plan to foment evil. ... As the sinners gathered for themselves, Wei held the line, holding back the endless horde of blood fiends and bloodbags. He was protecting his men, yes, but his primary concern seemed to be with the horde getting in Jia Xingshun's way. While I do not like this, I must suggest that you accompany your blood relative. Wei? What if he tries to take this opportunity to kill me? But this young master is different. Unlike the others, he's... I know. He's not the type to do something like that. Imagine if it was Big Sister Yuan Chung. She would have sent her assassins after you the moment you met. Right. I guess if it was anyone else among my siblings, they would have sent their lackeys after us already. Or maybe I'm not even worth that much effort already. Thus, young Master Bao Yu is your only hope, my lady. There's no recourse. Do you hear it? The endless melodies. I know. Something went wrong in Area 3. Will you be coming with Xingshun? Just a temporary alliance, that's all. From the looks of it, neither of us are interested in the reward money dividends, which means that we're both here looking for something else. So at least until we get what we want, we'll I know. We'll be fighting again once grandmother's snack runs out, right? She's quite haughty for someone who should be groveling at us for help. Me and my men cleared up Area 2 in less than an hour. And you only got here way after we finished. Hey, we just forgot to pick something up, so we had to backtrack, that's all. I'm telling you, we wiped the floor with them in less than 30 minutes. Great. Then we should have no trouble cleaning this place up once I join you, right? Consider me as useful. First-rate silver Psy-C, why don't you? I'd say we're on quite the even ground. Why would I grovel for help? Loss is so shameless. I'm at loss of words. Oh, yeah. I see the family resemblance now, mate. Is that a compliment? It's an insult. I mean, it's kind of a compliment, considering it's a whole new. Let me grab some water. I'll be right back. Just a second. Oh shit! Don't. Oh bollocks! I forgot to fill up my water bottle. My water bottle. My water bottle. So that bizarre blood thing nabbed the priest as well, eh? Considering that he's also the one who took the barber from Area 1. You know what else is nagging me? It's the way he talks. Saying absolutely bonkers shite with a straight face like he's the only sane man. It can be said that the purpose of his behavior is to collect necessary stage props, or perhaps the main cost of a stage play. In that case, we must keep our eyes on the stage play he wishes to show us, for we are yet to observe the specifics of his intent. If only you kept your big mouth shut! Well, that is, I simply cannot put a stop to myself when he asketh me to regale thee with mine adventures. But they truly are most ingenious tales, I say, though I may ask them perforce, driven by villainous compulsion. Pray thee, listen well. And like Jia Xingsheng said, he could have easily taken us out if he wanted to, but he didn't. Didn't his bat originally say revenge and not remember? Yep. He changed for remember, which is an amazing detail. I like that kind of detail. Ugh, I hate this. I really don't like how it feels like we're just playthings in the palms of his hand. Excuse me, manager. I mean, Dante. Sinclair carefully calls over to me. Hmm? I'm sure you already noticed this, but I just thought I might mention it just in case. This mission, Sinclair hesitated for a while, unsure how he should word this, then looked directly at me with a degree of conviction. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. it's all about Don Quixote. And she is completely oblivious to it. Fee! What tragedy to let that abdominal blood fiend sleep away! Yeah, I looked totally torn up about it when you were excitedly telling us about that duel. Hardly did I know that a request to hear my tales would have such seductive strength. The one of my dreams indeed. Yet, how could I allow myself to be seduced like this? Once this mission is completed, I shall drain my mind to the utmost. I stared at Don Quixote, who was chattering away with the other sinners in her usual blissful cluelessness, then back at Sinclair. Clearly, he was as conflicted about this as I am. Yeah. And I'm sure you have a good reason for not telling us what you know about her. Also, yeah. Remember? Back when we all went to my hometown, Don Quixote gave me one real heck of a beatdown. I'm sure everyone, including myself, remembered what happened after Guido's death. Thinking back to it now, it's a bit embarrassing, but I remember what Don Quixote said when I was starting to lose control. He told me that I had to return to my senses. I'm sure it needs a degree of courage and determination to rise to the occasion like that. But she stepped in without hesitation for my sake. I want to be like her, and I'm trying my best to be like her. Well, I probably have a long way to go, but still, it's not too much for me to hope for, right? No, I think that's a good thing, it's a good kind of thing to hope for. Pray tell, what good thing to hope art thou speaking of? Out seems to have caught thee off guard. What is it? Oh, we're just chatting about this contract. Ooh, hast thou wised up to it as well then? No way. Verily, there is no other way to look at these. This mission, it must be about young Hong Lu. Dost thou see as I do? ... She really missed all the hints. She did. Oh, my homies hate Cromer? Of course. She's hateable. She's absolutely hateable. Oh, I see why now. I understand now why. That is so what? That is so stupid. That is so stupid. That's why Sinclair thing is not 10 but 11, because he's number 10. Why? Though. Why? Come on, game. I haven't noticed this until now. Honglu Kanto, guys. For real, trust. Honglu? Manager Squire, I espy a need for thee to improve your thy insight. Young Honglu's expression hath appeared quite peculiar today, and I don't see what's different about him today. He hath even had a dramatic reunion with a long-lost blood relative. And forget thee not about the sudden onslaught of names of his other kin, and this potent aroma of secret enmities, which may signify a tragic history of familial drama. 'Cause Dante, yeah. Malkuth and Hod have reportedly started playing Stardew Valley together, saying it's cope with their employees dying. Though I myself nary at one to call my kindred blood, I must imagine that such confrontations must be quite harrowing. Thus, Manager Squire, prithee, take good care of young Hong Lu. Welcome back, she said. Verily, from a certain perspective, we are sailing through each of our own adventures, wouldn't thou not say? That's true. And an adventure is very much like a journey of suffering. 'Tis imperative that thy heart remains steadfast through the trials and tribulations of the quest. Allow me to share a tale of my old adventure to demonstrate. This tale takes place in a tavern like any other, in which Don Quixote's tale of adventure continued through our entire journey to Area 3. Some sinners and I did pay some attention to it, but we didn't find much of her story to be of any use. I'll never regret upgrading my Dawn 000 ID. Which one? Oh, won't regret not upgrading. Gotcha. Oh, bollocks. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But instead of you, I shall bring the captain. Captain Ishmael. What? L Corp Sephora tier list. Tier list? Tier lists are shite. I know, game. You didn't give me enough, funny sync Dawn being the best for all these bosses. Well, imagine. The long parade, the end of which lay beyond my sight, may have appeared like a real festival, full of joy and celebration from a distance. People marching in rows, the singing and the singing that knew no end. The tune of their music was so hopeful, so cheerful that I almost felt myself compelled to join them and dance the carnival procession. If the parade in question wasn't full of shambling blood bags and the terrifying sobbing and bleeding of its victims, that is. Let us march together, oh happy hour, to the beat of a beat drum, without worries or concerns. Here at the Grand Carnival of La Mancha, La Mancha. Cha-cha-cha. Help me, please. What lies ahead? Aha! We have a new guest. Yes, we've been getting so many guests today. What lies ahead, you ask? Well, it's Dulcinea, the beautiful lady of the parade. Oh, have you met any other fixers around? Brother, still haven't learned to read the room after all this time. Only two possibilities here. They are either blood-bagged and dancing with us there, here, or killed the blood bags and made it to the front. It's not like we should keep moving to the front then. No, stay with us. Come on, stay with us and dance. I'm yet to acquire Dawn. I do like their design. I do like her kit. And its poise. Which is instantly good. Oh, come on, really? I heard the sound effect. He's supposed to win to have won the 50-50 over there. Aw. Ooh, gosh. Ouch. Oh, come on, Yisan. Alright. There we go. That's not good. What is that? Eternal Kingdom of Happiness and Mansion. Yeah. Those names. Hard Blood Wild Jag. Hard Blood Downward Cut. Interesting. There we go. I just noticed that I'm actually controlling this bitch. I haven't noticed that I am controlling the Honlu's sister. Oops. Wait, where is she? Oh, there she is. Crimson Strike. Crimson Phoenix. She's a Rupture ID. If the target has 5 more negative effects, Clash Power +1, the power of the Gia family had candidate. Huh? Oh, Honlu is not here for me to compare. She doesn't have an ego. Gain offense level up next turn. Gain offense level up next turn. Interesting. If the target has 5+ negative effect, okay. Same thing of the other one. Yeah, same thing of the other one. Inflicts 1 rupture count. Inflict 3 defense down. Inflict 3 offense up. Gain poise equal to rupture on the target. Gain poise equal to rupture count on the target. Deal 50% more damage on crit, kill, fail. Huh? On crit kill fail against enemy. So if she crits but doesn't kill, she inflicts 2 rupture count and offense level up. Okay. Gain 1 poise next turn. Combat task is 1 attack weight for every 4 negative effects on the target. Is this an existent kit in the game? No, it's not. It's not. It can't be. If the target has 5 plus negative effects, base power plus 5, holy moly. If the sum of the target's rupture and rupture count is at 15 plus, coin power plus 5, inflict plus 2 rupture count, inflict 7 bleed, deal 200 more damage on a crit, inflict 3 bleed count. She have poise, rupture, and bleed. She's amazing. I want this. I want this right now. Gain 2 poison plus 1 poise count on crit. Oh my goodness. Wait, what's her passives? Passives. On kill. Wait. She doesn't even require anything? She doesn't even require anything? What? She's not even on the list here. She's not even on the list. What the hell? Okay. On kill, with this unit's attack skill, gain poise equal to rupture on the target, max 5. That's good. Bajao banana bolus. What? If this unit offense level is higher than the target's, gain clash power plus 1 and inflict plus 1 more rupture potency and count 2 times per turn. Jingang bolus. Clash lose, gain 3 defense level up 2 times per turn. Holy moly! What is this girl? What an overpowered woman. What? Wait. Where is she? Oh, she's just that's why I didn't notice her. Because she's not on the list. She's not here. She's just attacking by herself. Got it. Bang, 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 bang. This is the police! Action reload. Goaded Rupture ID, though her negative effect triggers are just a gameplay thing to benefit any team being ran. I mean, it's nice that they made a whole ass ID, a whole ass character just to fight this fight. That's nice. It's like the Vergilius thing with the question mark level of attacks that does 999999999 damage. Oh my, more fights. Captain. Ahoy, my captain! Ahoy, me captain! Shut up, game. Just give me the tickets. Give me the EXP tickets, and I'll have everyone at level 50. 36 ESP and still 2 tails. Truly Limbus Company. Yeah. The real Limbus Company. As it is intended. I'm gonna shoot you down, boy. Goddamn endure. It does. It does on 80. Come on. Ooh, nice. Oof. Get wrecked. Ouch. I like when Captain Ishmael just brings an assist for free. Is that a way to manipulate the assist? Winning the 5% is fine until it forces you to reset from eating a nasty AoE. True. $126 damage. Holy. Wow, look at her losing her flash again. Ooh, just staggered. Poor girl. I'm a school bus your ass, boy. Coming in, coming in. It's purple, 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 purple. And gloom all the way. There we go. She's a Super Saiyan now. Element. Holy moly. Lost all the speed that he recovered. Both your face. Come on out. Staggered. Very nice. Yeah, he's gonna die. Animate. Staggered. Very good. Yeah. Victory! This one is not as hard as I thought it would be. Not gonna lie. I was expecting it to be like way harder. I believe Kanto 5 was the hardest one. It was sweaty. Hard. Oh no, no more anchor filling. 3 minutes. Whatever shall I do? 3 minutes. Oh. I haven't done Mirror Dungeon yet. Damn. Damn. You forgot your Mirror Dungeon manager. Blunt Philip will pay a visit tonight. Yeah. I didn't forgot. I just didn't have the time to do the Mirror Dungeon. It's still here. And I'm still gonna do it. I still gotta do it. I may do it tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. It's still gonna take a while to get fluid sac. But once I get that, it gotta be molar. It's gonna take forever. That if we don't get Dawn, Bloodfiend Dawn, which I am expecting us to get. But you guys know how it is. Huh? Syndicate Windhoek Pirates. The Pequod. Manager, you forgot MD Catboy Shazad will visit you as well as Blunt Philip. Damn! Neko Chesed, no, please, no. Please be nice. Please be gentle. Take me gentle to the night sky. Oh boy. He's a bleed ID? Ooh. Ooh. Holy moly. White? Oh, okay. I was almost like no, yeah. Holy moly. White? Catboy Shazad. That's why he is the worst Sephiroth. Damn. Oh, okay. If the target has 7+ bleed. Never mind. I absolutely misread that whole thing. Nah, he's just disgusting. He's just shit. If the target has 10+ bleed attack power down, it's actually good. It's a debuffer. The target has clash power +1. Inflict 1 bleed. 1 bleed count. Inflict 2 bleed. Offense level down. And attack power down. Okay. Screw off, knock off Kroger. Damn. Exposed. Holiday. That's a Muppet over there. Also knock off Kroger is Cromer. Damn. IQ got decreased by coffee. Exposed. Alright, one last fight. And then we can't no more. Yeah, I'm gonna bring a reindeer this time. Just for funsies. Shut up, game. Give me more EXP tickets, and then I'll do what you want. I will never need to see that again. We finally found a moment of respite from blood fiends. I looked towards Don Quixote for a moment before turning to Faust. I had to know the answer to this question before moving forward. Faust knows why, doesn't she? Why? What caused Don Quixote to transform back then? Yes. I suppose there is no reason for this information to remain classified from you any longer, now that we are here. For blood fiends, going against the bloodstream is akin to a taboo. Back on the warp train, Cassetti attempted to turn Don Quixote into his kindred. In other words, a lower blood fiend attempted to turn a higher blood fiend. Didn't Moses say that there is a psychological barrier that makes it practically impossible for them to do that? Yet, there was a variable then, by the name of Rocinante. As long as Rocinante remains on her feet, Don Quixote loses all characteristics and powers the blood fiend saved for her desire for blood. Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? Since when Don Quixote drinks blood? Then, when Rocinante sensed that Cassetti broke the blood fiend taboo, they slipped off on their own from Don Quixote. And Don Quixote, her nature as blood fiend returned, must have felt a strong level of instinctual revulsion and fury against Cassetti, who attempted to break the taboo. That would explain her high level of aggression at the time. Then... Come on! What's the end of this line? There's no time to gripe. Clear the path ahead so that our executive manager won't have to suffer these monsters. ... Will you not inquire further? Nope. Of course, I had a whole mountain of questions to ask her, but the answers to those questions did not lie with Faust. Because what matters now is that we keep moving forward, forging onward. 10 minutes till I get suppressed by the agent outside our basement manager. If you would be so kind, on the exit to the right there is a little table. On the table there is a drawer. You're gonna open the drawer and pick the package, and then you hand the package to the guy and you close the door. I'm going insane from this burning thirst in the streets. Saunter so many tasty morsels by as it tells my nails are falling off, as it cracks my hands, my face. Keep smiling with those lips. I can't move my lips anymore. Stop and smile. The lyrics are, yes, getting increasingly depressing. Damn. Altis doesn't like happiness. Altis hates happiness. Wait a minute, what? Wait a second, what? No. Never controlled her so far, so I'm not gonna control her right now. I don't control her right now, right? Yeah. I don't know what my mind is trickling down. Wait, is R-Corp a charge? R-Corp is a charge? I haven't noticed it. I thought they were self-timer. $199 damage. Nice. Oh, come on, Ryosho. What are you doing? Losing just because. I'm gonna beat your ass, Dodger. She's dodging. Like a bitch. Why is everyone struggling? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Ouch. Patches of violet is so nice. Let me guess, it is a melee song. Get wrecked. Mind whip. Mind whip. Mind whip. Ooh, someone died there. Ouch. I don't care if she dies. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh my goodness, it never ends! How many people does... 14! We're still halfway there. We halfway there. Mind whip. Mind whip, mind whip, mind whip. There we go. Seriously? Almost there. 360 damage. Oh my goodness. That is too much damage. Virtually no setup. It's basically for free. Gragger doing damage. 155. Ah, you finally won some flashes, bitch. You lolly bitch. Keep losing the clashes. Mind whip. Mind whip. Oh my goodness, what are those things? School gone. YouTube doesn't let feel the word for some reason. Skill checked. Damn. It's so funny how YouTube himself just it just stops things, just censor things for free. I never asked any of that, and he's just like, how are we gonna do it? How are we gonna do it? It has to be done. But I never asked for it. Don't matter. Don't matter. Reload. There we go. Hey, it's so interesting. It's not as hard as the other ones, or at least it's not as annoying. It's just lengthy because they keep coming, and it's 15 enemies to destroy. Ugh. I shall take my suppression and turn back into my containment unit. Good day and luck, manager. To you too. I am also going to end for today. So have a nice rest, my good men. Bye. All right. Let me double check here. All right, let me see here. If the target has 6+ rupture, coin power +1, he does inflict 2 rupture. Here, he inflicts 1 count, 2 count, and 2 more rupture here. HP healing down. Man. I kind of don't like when a unit is kind of specific to a certain thing, because this is not often that we see enemies that can heal by passive. Maybe if we are considering railway, because in railway it's the closest to PvP that we have in the game, and I hope that it stays that way. But this is becomes so situational. The target has 15+ rupture and 3+ rupture count. Skills does not inflict rupture or rupture count. Instead, gain coin power +1. Yeah, this guy is really specific to Blood Fiends with his passives. Yeah. If the target has this does not inflict rupture or rupture count. Instead, gain coin power +1. This is really bad. This is really bad. Feng Hung Honglu is the first shitty Honglu ID. Literally negative rupture. Yes, exactly. Look at this. He stops himself from inflicting more rupture just because. and gain coin power +1. Coin power +1 is shit. It's good, but it's shit in comparison to everything that he could get. Rupture Bros truly are losing, yeah. Bleed Bros winning, yes. I'm gonna use him because haha funny blunt team. Ooh. I like the new flair that they added to the skill 3. Alright, how to hunt cheerfully. Okay. The target is a blood fiend or a blood bag. Deal 10% more damage on skill use. If this unit has bleed, inflicts 3 rupture on hit once per turn. This never mind. I'm not gonna dive deep into the cowardice of development with certain skills. This is cowardice once per turn. This is cowardice. Simple as. It's a shame because his animations are good. The thing that hurts Fang Hunt viability is his gluttony skill being on skill 1 that you don't want to be used. Combat start. One ally with the highest sum of bleed potency and count loses 2 bleed count. When one ally with the fastest speed hits an enemy with rupture, inflict 1 defense down. This is more interesting. So he's basically just an outside, just made to be outside of battle. He's not made to be there to fight. This is the only fair skill and decent skill that he has. The only. At least Honglu Kanto next, and his specific Kanto ID will be God tier for sure. Yeah. Also, Honglu's lasso isn't that bad either. You mean the ego? The skill 3 animation is pretty good, and it's another reason I use him. It's still not a good. It's still not a good skill. Oh man, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Like when you come and you compare to this, on hit with this skill, heal 10% damage. Boom. PM giving amazing animation to shitty skills. Damn. Fang Hunt has decent S2 and S3, but it's mostly to carry lasso for only -1 count and for gluttony resonance. Yeah, he might be just a gluttony resonance. I still think he's just a bench unit. He's basically a bench unit. That's about it. That's the vibe that he gives. This one in comparison is a little bit like stupid. On hit with this skill, heal 10% of the HP damage dealt. On use, consume up to 40 blood feast and gain 1 blood tinged Caesar blades for every 8 blood feast this unit consumed. If this unit failed to consume blood feast, gain +2 bleed count. If the target has 6+ bleed, coin power +1. Super simple, super kind of, you know, it works. Hopefully Gregor ID is good. Is gonna be as good as this one, possibly. It's going to possibly be as good as this one. I can only hope that this point falls. Yeah. Bloodfiend Gregor, the Rupture ID to replace that dog shit Rose Penner. Damn! Imagine he's absolutely the god of Rupture. He's the one that is going to actually bring Rupture into the scene. Rose Penner exists only for the word he gives you. Do I have Rose Penner? I do. Oh gosh. I do. Oh, he's a tremor as well. Amazing. Manager, what is that photo from? Because I don't watch anime lot like at all. What photo? What are you talking about? What photo are you talking about? He gives a word creamer for your banner customization. Huh? The one up top? I don't remember. Oh, that's don't you recognize? Don't you recognize her? I'll give you 10 seconds to see if you can recognize who she is. It's Dawn, yeah. It's Dawn. That face is unnerving. Yes. Dawn's face in general is unnerving. And it's look at this. Look how weird uh, this guy is. Rupture, tremor, and rupture. Spend up to 4 charges. Where does he got charge? Please tell me that one of these skills on uptype 3 give him charge. If one of you have him uptype 3, please tell me that skill 1 and skill 2 give him charge. It will be extremely funny if he doesn't get charge at all. It would be extremely funny. I still have none give charge. I have him up type 4 because I'm stupid and thought it was good. Amazing. Amazing. Oh my gosh. Like, what is the reason? We don't have up type 5 yet, right? No, not yet. It's probably going to be on either Honglu or the next. It's probably going to be Honglu Kanto. Honglu Kanto, we do have that. We will have uptype 5. Uptype 5 on the 4-star IDs, my assault. Damn! No. That one is probably already going to be uptype 9, 8 or 9. I doubt we will ever have a 4-star ID. But if we ever do, that'll be interesting. That'll be a that will be an interesting power creep. Fun fact, Chef Gregor is the worst ID other than the miscarriage that is Vi Sinclair. Which one of the two now? Ah, they are 2 now. Zvi Association South Section 6, Zvi Association West Section 3. 4-star ID are all gonna be collared fixers and individuals as strong as them. I agree. I agree. Black Silence Heathcliff must be real. Angelica Faust will be real. Because Faust is Angelica. Angela, sorry. Not Angelica. It would be funny. It would actually be funny being Angelica. Like, no, my wife. Ah. No. Rule spanner exists to carry AEDD, and without AEDD, he does not function at all. Oh, that's right. There is the purple tier Ryoshu. Yes, yes. Changes stance with counter skill, and she actually uses her sword. AEDD is a season 1, right? No, is it season 2? AEDD. Oh, okay. Okay, 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 okay. So he needs AEDD in order to function. Red Mist Ryoshu, huh? Vermilion Cross. Let's make the worst one and give it to Gregor because he has the worst IDs. Damn! Honestly, False really wants a Yun ID. It would be interesting having the index. Bug Bud's Ryoshu already looks like the red mist with the red eyes. You mean the spider? Spider Ryoshu? I don't know what you're talking about, Kyogre. Herr Gregor is garbage. He's a betrayer. A betrayer, a traitor. For future Wahlburgers ID, please. Huh? Boohoo wife gone do Roland and Heathcliff. Damn! Technically, Red Eyes Ryoshu is the red mist. It's just the core suppression. Yeah, that's true. It's Gebra suppression, so technically not peak red mist. True. It's still a cool art. I like it. Peak red mist is Kali once she unlocks ego and gains access to mimicry. LF Wahlberg's ego should be nothing through third. For some reason, I want anti-ego to be on Yisang. I don't know what anti is. First LF ego is going to be Blue Star. Faust is calling it. Ooh. Is it going to be Sinclair? Because of the connection with Damien and the whole goddamn star thing that he's hinting about. Yeah, Blue Star Sinclair. Yep. Yep. What about Justicia? Mm. He floats down, then shoots the blue orb. The blue orb. Overclock will be him with Blue Star repeatedly pinging. Ryoshu censored ego? What do you mean? The abnormality is censored. Ooh, let me check it out. Censored abnormality. Hmm? Oh, is it a bunch of censored thing? It's called censored. Yeah. White Knight is Dante. Huh? We still haven't reached my Kanto yet, so we will have to see. Yeah. read the wiki on what? On censored? Let me open it up. Censored. If a flaw in the system disables the sensors covering the abnormality, we will once again have to sincerely consider how to dispose of the manager. Censored entry. Censored 00389 is an ambiguous abnormality with a visual form made entirely out of red and black censored text bars. While in containment, censored can best be described as a levitating large vertical censorship bar with other smaller, different-sized horizontally oriented bars floating along the vertical bar without pattern. However, this abnormality is able to reshape its form through shifting the placement of each individual censorship bar's components that can be seen. Censored's actual form is forbidden from being perceived by the manager. Its ability triggers when its Qliphothr counter reaches 0. It will decrease by 1 when employee who works with panics bad work results was achieved. Any agent who is level 4 or lower and tries to work with it with panic instantly overwhelmed, and is also counted as a bad work result. Censored will instantly breach. Okay. Origin. Censored is an abnormality so visually horrifying that it causes almost all the employees to become insane, inflicting high mental corruption even through reports of it, thus limiting the talk and works with the abnormality to only the high-level employees. Because censored is able to even make a manager loses their sanity, the abnormality's true form has been covered with a blur, or in this case, censor bars. And if the cognition filter ever removes the blur and the manager is exposed to it, the only option would be disposing of the manager. It is known that censored is an entity that can breed and create spawns through the use of human bodies. Hentai! And that every human's body is violently destroyed by whatever process censored performs. Hentai! However, censored only needs a body to use, even if the individual is no longer living, as shown by its ability during breach. Even given all this, it has a true meaning for its existence, but so far, it is still censored. Other notes taken from its log are that only employees of level 5 or higher can resist the visual aspects of censored, and that the managers panic by witnessing its true form. This indicates that all prior managers aren't of the highest level. This is also considering that the employees in the facility perform without being under the cognition filter's effect. Interesting. White Knight fits Dante with the 12 sinners and 12 apostles mirroring each other. Manager 1 roadblocks because I could boot up a private server on some games if they are free. Interesting. So Night White has to be Dante's ego. That would be interesting. Nothing there could be Heathcliff or Merceau. What about nothing there? He's saying, damn. Cuttable weapon, yes. It's literally a body pillow. What could he saying have? Also, Heathcliff should be Smile Salt. Kyogre is learning. What about Twilight? Who would that be? Or Apocalypse Bird? Apocalypse Bird is Altis. Blue Star Sinclair censored Ryoshu. Apoc, Altis, Smile, Heathcliff, and maybe Anti-Merso. Censored still is the worst abnormality to touch the city. Melting love done. Damn, love city done. There's a theory that censored is something that is spoilers for Library of Ruina, and that is why it doesn't show up in any of the floors. That's interesting. Manager, sadly, I won't be able to play Roblox because I got to go to bed. Wait, no, you're not gonna play Roblox today. Don't worry. It ain't gonna be today. It will be tomorrow. But have a good night, my men. Rest well. Army in black? Gregor Silent Orchestra? That would be fitting. But there's a lack of Aleph egos for all the sinners. Oh, you're good? You don't have to go to bed yet? Alright. Take your time. Shouldn't Judgment Bird be an Aleph technically, because Justicia is Aleph? Let me check the... No, I can see it literally in the game right here. Oh, okay. Aleph is the highest one. Gotcha. Why can't I see the name? Oh, there it is. Zain, Tath, He, Vav, Aleph. It's mainly the armor that deserves Aleph ranking. Queen of Hatred, yeah. Yapping should be an Aleph ego. She's a Vav, but her breach is as dangerous as one. Oh. Oh. So we're gonna have middle sister Ishmael. We're gonna have middle brother Heathcliff, and we're gonna have middle Gregor in the future. That if we already don't have them, but they are just other people. Or the people. Interesting. LCCB is just the three of them. Rip. because this one is really cool. LCCB in general, they're pretty cool, but sadly, that's Pequod and twin hooks. Huh? Oh, you're right. Rip. Rip. Sad. Sadness and sorrow. We will have a LobCorp outies though. Huh? Another one? It's based off of the ID release dates. Isn't X Wahlberg's Library of Ruina related? I don't know. Yeah, we have Magic Bullet. Yep. Hello, Manager Squire. Hello, Don. The obligatory ice cream for the Don Quixote. Next Wahlburgers should be Library of Ruina related, so predicted. Should it be? Xiao Mao? Xiao will not be in a while. Not until Altis Canto. This is such a cool art. She always color level with her ego. What IDs could be next Wahlberg is then. We basically did finish with Lobotomy Corporation, right? We basically finished with the Lobotomy Corporation. Yeah. So there's no more. So we're about to, although they don't show here, damn it, they should. To marry Salvador Oscar or a full stop office. And then the Wahlbergs after that will be heavily nerfed Eugene, possibly. Damn. Damn. Is based off the Library of Ruina plotline. I mean, so far we've only had what is it called? Lobotomy Corporation Wahlburgers, right? You guys can confirm it to me because I only have been in one Wahlburgers so far. It has to be like a grade 3-5 fixer for a Dawn Office Sinclair. What about the HANA Association for IDs? That could also be cool. One of the weird associations. from Library of Ruin. We can have Gaze office IDs, yeah. Personally, Gaze office and Full Stop office are the false ones. Full Stop is cool. Huh? Is this Dawn Sinclair? Why is Dawn Sinclair connected to Honglu though? Han Association is grade 1 primarily, so it won't be a while until them as well. Perhaps False Kanto. Han Association is also a long way to go in Labararuna. It's an impurity of the city. Yeah, they're way high up there. Right? Gaze off his Gregor. Just to make him a bad ID. Do we have a spy association Ishmael? Huh? Yeah, we have this one. Do we have another one? Hey. We do have Zwei, not the south. Hey. So we don't have this one. We don't have this one. Why? Wait. Wait. We also don't have this one, right? We also don't have this one, right? Probably Vav, like in the name of love and hate. Zvidon is not real. She can't hurt you. She's not real. I just woke up and managed to catch stream. Welcome, Isang. Not like, well, we'll ever get Liu, Faust, and Yisang either. Wait, what? But were they hinted somewhere? Oh, they were. Look at this. Look at this. Damn. Liu Faust and Yisang is also never happening. Damn. They look so cool though. Predictions for 5th Wahlburgers ID. I think they're still gonna stick with Lobotomy Corporation. I don't know what they have been doing in the previous ones, so I think they're still gonna stick with it for a while. They could be making Faust have a Xiao ID. Damn. Xiao Mao. My man has a love. That'd be perfect. You think Apocalypse Bird fight will happen next Walpurgis maybe? Not that important as their burn egos are trash. The only thing that matter is Ishmael, Rhodia, and Ryoshu. Oh, you mean Liu? I only have Ryoshu though. Sad. I need to update 3 her, but I'll only update 3 her once I get Liu Mael and Liu Ryoshu. You have Liu Ryoshu? Nice. Lo Sang will surely be real. Make Oswald outies because he's old and she's old. She's a hag. She's a hag, so she's gonna be Oswald. Oswald outies. Damn. Damn. Ishmael probably won't get another Liu ID since she already has one. True. Xiaomao will never happen. She already has a Liu ID. Holy moly, paralyze. Bleed and damage down. The ego synergy for those 3 makes 4 MF Ryoshu deal limbillion damage. Oh, the 4th March. Wait, what? Oh, Zweigler. Yeah. No, Kyle Gore. Only you need Xiao Mao. That is different. Only you need her. No, you need her. More than anything. I need to level up my bleed team. Damn. Just you, yeah, exactly. Blue Reverberation Hong Lu is definitely happening though. Yes. Yes, it just fits. It just fits the character. There's no way around it. It just fits him. One, two, three, four. Not Argalia. Honglu already has a Liu ID. Yeah. Imagine Xiao Dawn. There you go. That's all you need. Just to kill your ass. Just to make you squirm. At least we will get Black Silence Heathcliff. Yeah. It's Black Silence Heathcliff and Angela Faust. Just to, you know, just because Faust is Angela. It will never end. It will never end. Also, Faust, is this bleed team decent enough? I have to use Ryoshu, so basically Ryoshu, grip, and this bitch here. But I don't know who I'm gonna use on the last spot. Don or Ryoshu will get the red mist ID. Not sure exactly who. Just give it to Ryoshu and finish it. It would be crazy if a Black Silence ID has a stupid buff. If an Angela ID would die. That would be interesting. I still think it could be Yisang, just because Yisang and Faust. I don't have Ring Yisang. I do have Ring Outies, but why would I use Ring Outies if I have Happy Outies? Black Silence Heathcliff gains 5+ power in clashes when Angelica Faust dies. True. For the rest of the encounter. Damn. What if a piano plays in the theme Black Silence Heathcliff gets a buff? Ringy Sang is the king of bleed, so you don't need to worry about it since you have Barber Outies. Ring Sang is just broken? Yeah. Sadly, I don't have him, so it's gotta be the Grip duo and her. I thought about adding Hook to it, but he doesn't feel like much in terms of inflicting bleed. Also, with new Gregor ID soon, it might be even be a better team. That's right. Oh man, but I have to. Oops, not here. I only have 3 Gregor shards. I didn't want it to stop farming Faust for now. Hook Office Lou is pretty good for a 2-star ID. Secret 3-star ID, Faust's friend would say. Interesting. If this unit is faster than the target, inflicts bleed count equal to their speed difference, max 3. Ooh. Heal 1 SP per bleed on the target, max 5. Inflict 1 bleed, inflict 2 bleed. Oops. Hook Lu gains coin power from speed and inflicts good count and damage. Alright. I made this one will never proc. Possibly. Mark of Vengeance. No, it will proc. Yeah. Bloodfiend on Dawn ID will surely carry your bleed team further. Yeah. For sure. For sure. The team will be eventually, possibly, Red Eyes, Ryoshu, the 2 Greep, maybe, and Dawn and these two guys here. I'm gonna go play Roblox. Ping me on Discord if you want my user. Sure. If they make the Kanto ID Bloodfiend Dawn, they have to, man. Come on. Come on. Spice Bush and Solon Sang is currently on the same level right now. I feel like Spice Bush does more damage in terms of setup. Solon Lament Isang, he just does damage. He doesn't need setup. Solon does more damage. Overall, yes. Yeah, Solon Sang is the setup. Yeah, he just need to reload. Spice Bush is MD setup, deals more DPS with a sinking deluge, but that never works in story encounters. Exactly. Solo Limit Isang, on the other hand, is always golded. True. Spice Bush is just deluge. Solon is an actual ID. Exactly. So Solom is better, Project Moon. Why? Because look, he got 2 pistols. Therefore, he better. Ha! America! Sometimes I question why I downloaded this game. I did download the game because it looked like Darkest Dungeon. That's the only reason why. And then for the first time when I downloaded it, the combat fried my brain because I didn't know what I was doing and I couldn't understand. So I just quit. Because Funeral of Butterflies better than Spice Bush Dawnback. Maybe Farm Watch Outies would have been better. Why do I always get the second best IDs? I mean, I got the single best ID right here. You only need this one. She does 400 damage with one big bonk. I just downloaded this game is because it's a gacha game. I just love gambling. Damn. Addicted. The best idea is still Ring Sang for Esang. Yeah, for Esang, yeah. Downloading the game is easy. You start asking that question when you see your battle pass in the thousands. Damn. So the third best? I am sorry for your loss, Kyogre. Agreed. Bro has casual 3-coin attack. Each skill. Yes. Is K-Corp Honglu the best tank at least? I don't even know who K-Corp Honglu is. I remember he's here, right? No? Where is he? Where is he? Is he from... Oh, he is. It's the frog. No, it's not the frog. He's a tank? He's a tank! Oh my goodness gracious. He's Rupture? Huh? Second, third best. Tied with DHE Rodian with Zwei Ishmael on top. Zwei Ishmael would be on top. Because she's a lesbo, bitch. This is personal preference though. Give me something that's not the second or third best. Pure tanking, but now Zwei as she does not take damage and deal damage. Who you take comes down to damage resistance. She has max 270 and can heal. Oh, this bitch here. Zwei Ishmael is just bonkers though, both tank and DPS. Solo Ricardo with Zwei Ishmael is just so easy. Interesting. And Tremor, you can't argue with Tremor. Damn. You just get trembled. Ah. You just get bursted. Ah. Ah. Look at this. Defense up, defense up, defense up. Oh my goodness. Look how interesting. She set up with skill 2 and skill 3. No, not skill 3, just skill 2. She sets up with skill 2 so she can then use skill 1. How weird. What if I quit this game and play L Corp instead? Damn. If you don't keep grinding MD, you'll never have the shiny IDs. True. I don't do MD. Why? The mines curse you. You don't play the game. How do you want to have the IDs though? You gotta play the game. By the way, it reminds me that I have to do the weekly. I'm gonna do it tomorrow morning. I'm doing the story. That's not excuse, my man. That is not excuse. Because I've been doing the story and the mirror dungeons. So that is not really an excuse. And I can't always afford modules. Again, that's not an excuse because you can log in twice a day, maybe. Like wake up in the morning, log in, make modules, log in, come here, make modules, and then come back later on like I do. To be fair, if you're lazy, just do Mirror Dungeon hard every week. Yeah. I have 200 modules right now. I have 26. Crying, just struggling. Weekly 750 lunacy and 400 free-to-play crates from doing one Mirror Dungeon hard a week for 1 to 2 months. Exactly. How am I at Kanto 4 compared to you guys? I suck. I'm only here because I got a lot of powerful friends with powerful units to just, you know, carry me through the game. You look at my units. Level 1, level 40, level 8, level 30, level 30, level 30, level 8, level 45, level 40. I can't afford to level 50 all my units. I can't. My units, I've only got these guys to uptime 3, specifically this guy here, because I got 4. I was forced to have the threads. The real grind is doing the normal mirror dungeons a million times until your brain rots. At least you get the legendary 100-star ID, Black Silence Heathcliff. Damn! Ever heard of something called supports? Yeah, exactly. Watch me get the second best color fixer ID. Kanto 4 is a good Kanto 5, 7 days worth of resource from dailies to get the levels, level 30. Kanto 5 and up is where it has problems of needing 1 month worth of resource. Yeah. What the hell are supports? Well, Kyle Gore, you see, if you were on the Discord that you lied that you were going to go, you would get friends with power supports. Where are they? Let me show you. Friends. Look. Company. I can use their powerful friends. Look. They have powerful IDs that I get to use. Look. My friends are all powerful and strong. So, yep. When you come here to the stage, let's pick a random stage here. This one, you're gonna enter. Oh, god damn it, I can't even enter to show. You get to pick. To be fair, I never used a single support in this game until Railway 4. Did the new excavation come out, by the way? Yes, it did. It is out. Wait. Okay, it is. Ooh! I can do it now! Oh boy, I can't do this one. I can do this one! I'm gonna do it right now. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta do it right now. Like, right now. Rivewell got tired of Railway 4 spamming Eagles. Thread Lux from cleaning 735. Yeah. I just figured out how to overclock Eagles Manager. Very well done, she said. So much Wild Hunt Heathcliffs, all the mirror worlds. Ew. You got 2 friends, Kyle Gore? Well, you see, Kyle Gore, if you were on my Discord, as you said you would be, but you lied, you would have many more friends because there is a place in which you can just get their little codes. But you know, this game might be too complex for me. If I can understand it, you can understand it as well. Don't worry about it. If I understand it, my friend, you also understand it. Alright, Faust hasn't sent her friend code on Discord. Thank you, Faust. New EXP looks is fun as hell with the Bloodfiend IDs having infinite blood. Damn! Imagine playing Lob Corp. Don't mind that level 8 Yoda DV. What? There's a level 1 here. Oh, this one? Damn, he sank. It even tells you if the clash wins or not. Ooh. Also just get Sun Shower or Fluid Sac and you win the entire game easy. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get, Fluid Sac. I'm struggling to get Fluid Sac for a while now. But something new just appears every single time. And I'm like, no, damn you, game. Why do you have to do this to me, game? Huh? Why am I using a support? Sentiment. That is stupid lament. I actually hate you, Gregor. Huh? I only have one other ego. Oh, the solo lament Gregor ego. Faust also still hasn't gotten Fluid Sac. Faust will get it after finishing the Battle Pass. Nice. So that is a few weeks from now. Respect element, you just need uptype 4 for the ego to destroy bosses. Oh, that reminds me that I have to uptype for him. He'll 1 SP per bleed target. Oh yeah, that one. Oof. Oof. Me looking at my ruptures and realizing I need 2,000 crates to actually build it. Well. Gregor's IDs are kinda weird. I'm not gonna lie. Very well realizing that Talisman Sinclair carries Rupture. Holy moly. Did Antler just hit a 0? That's funny. Yeah. Goddamn boy, just instead of rolling tails, he rolls heads. I have Talisman Sinclair and he sucks because he needs a team. That's the problem. Sinclair needs a team to actually work. What is this passive? On hit, deal 1% more damage for every 10. Ooh. My goodness gracious, that's a lot. 7. What a wonderful whistle. What if Antler had a passive where after every flash win or every turn he loses passive? Yeah, something like, kind of like that-ish. Although his skills lose aspect every time. Red Mist is a little bit harder to solo. Because you actually need passives on Red Mist. You can't just ball, which is sad. I would like to just ball, please. I wish Sinclair would lose more SP with his skills. Because Faust just heals way too much. She just heals way too much SP. Nah, I'm not gonna spend that. Struggling. Also, he and I mean, they just keep bleeding themselves. 191 damage. W Quad really kind of rivals with Red Eyes, I think. She does a lot of damage. Absurd amount of damage. Ooh, she put the mask on. Max value is 30. Sure. But do it again. W Court Ryosho rivals. She's a meter in a short time span, but Red Mist Ryosho takes time to move. Yeah. Which deals also immense damage. Which I won't be able to show, but look at that. 142 damage on a second coin. So many end player copiers. Especially Red Miss Ryosho is better because she provides bucks and has a shield. Oh. Oh my goodness, 242 damage! Holy in AoE! Women, what? What? What is going on in here? Holy moly! Okay. Okay. W4 for your low turn makes and red eyes for damage. Yeah. Goated out his ID. Yes. My gosh. Double shard, barbed or something. Yes. This is why I wanted to gamble for her. Oh my gosh. She's not even max level yet. I'm used to say. Huh? Unfortunately, Faust isn't a huge fan of bleed teams, so Faust is ignoring her. I do like bleed teams though. I do like them. They're funny. They are absolutely funny. And the enemy is gonna come attack you. It dies. It's funny. Anyways. Huh? But I have to save for Walpurgis instead that you guys told me. Yeah. It's better to save for Walpurgis. Isn't this last? Can you confirm? Can anyone confirm if this is last from what we get from the other one? This canto may be a bleed field IDs. Maybe. That's why Foss is only sharding the Kanto Dawn ID. Foss is trying to get all the Foss stuff first, which she should. That looks significantly low. Right? Right? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I was expecting to get like 6 or 5, 6. Your ritual, is that supposed to be that low? Please, can someone confirm? My shards are gone because shard thread exchange exists. Yeah, my shards were also gone. I was halfway there to Faust. But then now I have to start all over again. That's low. It should be 6. Should be 6 blue ones. Right? Should be 6 blue ones, right? What is going on? Is it because it's the first one? This is weird. This is literally like the same as the past. Like, exactly. Have I not done the right one? No, I did the right one. Excuse me. Ooh, look at this. I see, so they change. Do it again. I have to do it again. Maybe it was because it was the first time. Ping me when you're off Limbus. I'll be sleeping or playing Library of Ruina. Gotcha, she said. There's 3 types of EXP. Yes, there's 3 types of useful types. So interesting for Blade Lineage players. Damn. And Pierce Team Sync. Yeah. What if Color Fixer's ID's border thingy of like how 3 stars ID have a yellow border? What if they like their color? Ooh, that would be cool. That would be really cool. So Black Silence Heathcliff is a black 1 or something? Yeah. Let me level her up a little bit more. Oh gosh. Golly wash. Look at that. I had to spend every fucking thing I had. I'm a stingy motherfucker. RGB senior team. Damn. True. I could uptype for her, but only her passive really like grows. And it's goddamn resonance. I don't know if I should uptype for her. So I will hold off on that one. Once Dawn is out, Dawn will be instantly. I will sell everything. Uptype 4 doesn't look necessary. Exactly. It will. Does it do more damage? Yes. Like in a clash against Syrian target, clash power +1, amazing. On hit, deal 1.5 more damage for every 10. But the problem is cowardice. Cowardice. A maximum of 30% increased damage. On hit, deal 0.5 more damage for every bleed, max 10%. Should I uptype for Reindeer, Ishmael, Spice Bush, or any W Core ID? Is W Core Ryoshu worth? I think she is. I think she might be. Who have I used again? Oh, this guy. EXP looks is 261, 422 with just 2,000 more EXP difference. 46 to 50. EXP require is reduced to 3640. So it takes 13 blue ticks. That's not what we asked, but that's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, I remember they showing that graphic on how they're gonna deal with the EXP going forward. I don't like it. But it is what it be. W Ryoshu in outies is. To be honest, most of the Bass uptype for enhancements are egos and random IDs like Blade Lineage Sinclair plus Isang or Reindeer Ishmael. Right, well, just did the math. Yeah. Voss only did uptype 4 on the IDs she enjoys. Same goes for egos. I only did uptype 4 to like, what, 2 people? This girl. And this boy here so far. Should I uptype for Reindeer Ishmael? Only if you enjoy her. Interesting. She's nice. Mind Whip. Alright, Sentiment. Let's see. Please tell me that we're gonna get 6. She seems cool, but I don't know how to use Mind Whip. I thought it was a headache. To be honest, the goated charge team is it's Crackhead Faust, Multi-Crack Heathcliff, W Core, Ryoshu, Red Eye, Red Mist Ryoshu, and some other. It's charged though, yeah. It is, on the other hand, I have half of them. If you love Ishmael and Art, go for it. Yep. Okay. So she goes from 17 damage. Last 2-star is Office Fixer Heathcliff on crack. Not like EXP looks is worth noting, and it's always plus 2%, 2000 EXP over the lower difficulty. For minimum damage. Neo ID will surely happen in the far future. Nice. We love silly Wabbit girl. I didn't like her that much. It's just meh. Ooh, nice. Let's go. 36. Look at the damage. 279 damage. The thing, Kyogre, with the Red Mist Ryoshu is that she takes a while to do that damage. I believe W Ryoshu is a little bit faster, but I can't confirm because I don't have her. You can test it yourself. Oh, and there's another problem. She has a cooldown. So once you do big damage with Ryoshu, you're gonna have to wait one turn until you start building up again. W Court Ryoshu is really fast. Once you land like 2 skills, you're set with up die. Yeah. W Ryoshu has a little bit of a quote unquote problem, which is this one. Only ashes remain. Because of only ashes remain, you have to wait a whole turn before you start setting up again. And you have to restart setting up. So there's that downside. bitch. Damn. Also, W core Ryota doesn't even need ER to deal top tier DPS. Our leap does a ton of damage as well. Nice. I like that. Ooh. Time to do this. Seen earlier, W Dawn is also pretty good. Nice. If he has W Dawn. Oh my goodness gracious. Holy moly! Ah, 289 damage on 2 people. Ah. Holy. Oh my gosh, that is a lot. Is sync good? Yes. Sync is actually trash. Yeah, which sync? Which sync we're talking about? Sync Autis is kind of mid. Even though she carried me through a portion of the game in the beginning, she's kind of mid. Sync Dawn. You think she's awful? I think she's okay. She's not Sync Sinclair, but she's okay. Not on her own. She doesn't gain poise at all. Rip. But she's cute. That's enough for me. And she's a Dawn ID, which is also enough. Look at that! 444. Why would I ever do this? Why would I ever do this? I want a reason. Why would I ever do this? 444. What is this? She doesn't gain. Blade Lineage Sinclair at Uptype 4 is actually better. Damn. She's simply not broken like certain sync IDs, but still comes with a sync specialty of being good at Clash plus Evade. True. That's true. Doesn't skip give you 50% or something? 50%? Yes, it does. Yeah. I never skip looks excavation EXP ever. Not only it's fucking expensive to do so, but for the dailies, 6 modules is too much. How many does this one give again? Rival said somewhere, and I don't remember. Let me scroll up. It's 422. So he gives 422, and it's giving me literally just 2 more of the golden ones and 2 more of the silver ones. Seriously? Seriously? Kanto 7 when unbreakable coin. 422 into 444. Exactly. This is not good. It's so fucking bad. That is not good at all. At all, at all. This is not an improvement at all. And now the game is still fucking. The game has the audacity to look you dead in the eye and say, "Oh, your characters, the average of your character's level is not high enough." You're not giving me the goddamn fucking EXP game. Give it a EXP and then I will level up my characters. Don't fucking look me in the eye and say, "Oh, the average of your character's level." Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I mean, I don't really need EXP looks since I got half my team to level 50. In Look Excavation 3, we trust. 3 is the goated. Look Excavation 2, I mean. Ah. My sinking team is almost full max leveled besides Faust and Gregor. Damn! My sinking team is not even close. I mean, I'm working on Altis and DHE Rhodian, but that's about it. Again, always plus 2000 EXP more than the previous difficulty. The problem is them making it cost 3 instead of 2, making it less efficient than it should be. Exactly! Exactly! Thank you, Rithwell. You understand. That's so fucking bad. I'm pretty sure people are complaining. They should be complaining. They should be screaming at them. For people to not even care about it, they should remove the goddamn warning that we have. They should remove the warning. Remove the warning. Okay? Just remove the warning that the fucking average of my team is just fucking trash. I know my team is low level game. I know my team is low level. You're not giving me the goddamn EXP game, so don't say that my units are low level. That's simple. So surely PM will see the backlash. Hopefully. Please at least lower it to 2 modules. Yes! Yes! PM, give us a free random Walpurgis ID for this. Damn! A free random ticket. Walpurgis ticket. It's not enough. -1 star ID. Damn. Bear Headcliff ID. Amazing. Horse. Horse, fucking Gregor. Rocinante Gregor. Low level warning. Was that I only bring 5 level 50s at every time? Oh, shut up, Rithwell. Sod off. They warned me. They warned me like, "Oh, the average of your units is lower than the fucking level in the thing." That's it's fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. They expect us to be you, Rithwell. They are literally expecting us, everyone, to be you. Have everything level 50, up type 4, instantly. Rocinante Gregor, Don. Bear Heathcliff, Knight of White Moon Sinclair ID. That would be GG. Just easy GG. That's such a peak idea. Best voice acting. Amazing. That's the voice of the game. Fucking stupid bitch. God damn it. Sadly, Night of the White Moon would be an actual good idea. The Night of the White Moon ID most likely won't happen early. It might happen once we have the blue realization thing of the blue star for Sinclair. Would it be funny if Faust gains love and hate ego on Wahlburgers? Peasant Rhodian. I remember seeing a meme of that peasant. Like 1600 folks would look at the hag and be wood. I know I wouldn't. Faust has regrets, so no. Peasant Rhodian Grammar Altis ID. Grandma Outies. Cooking Mama Outies ID when? Oh no, yeah, I was like, don't we have that? No, we don't. We have a fucking Ryoshu and Gregor. Wait a second, do I have Chef Gregor? Damn, I do have Chef Gregor. No. I have this bitch. This is truly our dream ending. So peak. True. The whole ID in the game. Holy shit. The horse ID in the game. Yeah. Chef Gregor. Chef Gregor actually sucks. Yeah, he does. But he does one paralyze there. Gregor's only good ID is hair. I would not agree with that one because hair at Gregor, he just betrays me. I hate him as much as he hates me. Yeah, Zweigregor isn't that bad as he's actually really interesting. Chef Gregor is goated for his lines. This is the fraud Kali. G Corp support passive is also really good. Is it? The ally with the least HP heal 5 HP after winning a clash. Ooh, it is good. It is good. And no disrespect, yeah, Pirate Gregor is really good. I don't have him though. Rip. He does what? Like 300 damage on his S3, right? Like 300 damage. Ah. I haven't seen anything of Twin Hook Gregor. He is really strong. And he feeds lots of poise to himself and he gains coin power. Look at this. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. And ooh, he gains on up type 4. It's fine. He can literally be placed with Kim Salt and BL. Shit. Oh, shoot. OBS just disconnected me for a while. Is it just me or stream is lagging? Yeah, it is lagging. OBS just disconnected me. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, the internet is distorting. It cannot accept. And I just like, no, you should stop now. Anyways, I said I was gonna finish, so I am going to finish. Tomorrow morning I have to do the bloody what is it called again? Mirror Dungeon hard. I'm gonna do it on my end. Is this the shape of a heart? Your heart's desire? Yeah. Next stream for Kanto 7 is gonna be so big. Oh yeah. Tomorrow we're gonna have more Kanto 7. So many surprises from manager. Ooh. No, I'm gonna do Mirror Dungeon on my own tomorrow morning. So we can just enjoy the Kanto 7. So I will see you guys on the next one. Until then, have a great, wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, morning, afternoon. Oh yeah, we need to get to the Library of Ruina. We will get there. Once the Kanto 7 is over, we will jump right into the library. I will see you guys. See ya!
In the city streets of shadows deep, justice rides in boots that never sleep. With running shoes, Rocinante by her side, she brings hope where darkness used to hide. The people whisper tales of her might. Each step she turns wrong into right. Against the windmills of despair she fights, her heart a beacon burning bright through nights. Oh, Don Quixote, brave and true, with Rocinante racing through. For every tear and silent cry, she lifts them up to touch the sky.